Now? Is it working?
Is it finally working? Generator died, or the battery died as soon as Amber hit the go live button. Making pie crust old fashioned way because my mixer like pooped out and isn't working.
Of course, when we need it the most.
Mm-hmm.
For a second I was about to ask what all that was. It is butter.
Yeah, it's butter.
It is shredded butter.
Yeah, like cheese except butter.
What was I gonna do?
Did you make this public?
I think so. Yeah, there's 3.
Oh, okay. All right. People just got here then.
It says 3. It says 3. We're good. And 1 thumbs up. See, it's changing. There's people.
Okay, all right. Now there's people here. Cool. Hey, how's everybody doing?
Right. We decided to just go live today, considering, we've got more cooking to do. And
Yeah.
nothing better to do.
Except since we're on this channel, we can't play Christmas music in the background because
It is monetized.
this video is monetized. So you'll probably get ads and all that good stuff. So
Yeah.
you think that's enough pie crust?
Yep.
Yep. You don't think that's enough pie crust?
Right. We're planning on doing 2 sheet pan tins, and each of them is going to consist of half pumpkin pie and half apple pie.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna do a double pumpkin for here because you like pumpkin.
I do like pumpkin.
Mhm.
Well, we could do a double pumpkin for here.
Yeah.
And then 1. I'd need to mix up some more pumpkin
Mm.
stuff.
Yeah.
Because you want one of those sheet pans to bring to Oklahoma, right?
Yeah, but I want it to be half pumpkin, half apple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because,
I mean, I guess we just have to see how much pumpkin
how
pie
far it
filling.
goes, yeah.
Yeah. I mixed up a whole bunch of pumpkin pie filling already for the pumpkin pies. And so...
And in case you missed it when I first said it, I'm making pie crust the old-fashioned way by hand because my mixer took a crap on me. So, hey, Merry Christmas, Nancy.
Yeah, the weather does look kind of crappy for my trip. I've been looking at that. Lots and lots of rain so far.
It's nice here, though.
It is very nice here. Almost a little too nice.
I'm in shorts today because it feels good.
I would have put on shorts, but I packed all my summer stuff away.
Yeah. I think that's smooth enough for pie crust. I think it's kneaded enough, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to add too much.
Yes, Willow is in the background playing in her jumper. It's so warm today that she is actually in nothing but a diaper today.
Yep. She had on clothes earlier.
Yeah, but then she got too hot, so I took them off. I guess I should be snapping beans, huh?
Yeah, probably. They're right there. We've got to make sweet potato casserole and desserts and green bean casserole and get potatoes ready to cook. And then that way we just have to heat everything up tomorrow and only cook the turkeys tomorrow. I think that's... I don't really know. It's been so long since I've done this by hand.
Oh.
Don't end the live, Amber. We just got started.
I was just attacking Amber for bringing the boys to I didn't even see that comment. To be honest, guys, I really want to get to everybody's comments and be able to answer back and stuff, but every time I touch my phone, it seems like Willow hates me.
I literally was having her on my lap the other day, and she was taking a nap, and I could have swore she was asleep, like she was snoring, and I picked up my phone, and she woke up.
Yeah, she does not like anybody touching their devices if they are holding her. If you're holding her, that is what you are doing. You're not allowed to do anything else.
Yeah, your job is to snuggle the baby, and that's it. And Amber's probably going to have to leave in a little while. Emily had a Christmas party for her work family or whatever. And so she's probably going to have to leave to go get Emily in a little bit. So
Yeah.
y'all will just be hanging out with me for a while.
Right until I get back. They got it. It's not very far that I gotta go to get her. It's just somebody's gotta go get her eventually.
If I add too much flour, it might get tough or something.
Right?
I'm gonna, what, 4?
I made
No.
a big pot again of homemade cream of mushroom soup.
Mm-hmm.
So of course we're doing green bean casserole again, guys.
Yeah. Oh, yummy.
I thought
So
it was
good.
really good last time.
I did too.
I mean, I knew it was gonna be good, but with the homemade cream of mushroom instead of canned cream of mushroom, it made it so good.
I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna cut this into 4. I actually need 5. I wonder if this will be enough for 5.
Oh, Willow, you're okay. So I was thinking with some of that frozen pumpkin, we'll take a bag back up there, and I want to try making the boys like pumpkin pancakes in the morning.
Oh, hey, that's not a bad idea.
Right? Well, I mean everybody, not you, because you don't like pancakes.
I don't. I'll eat pancakes if I'm really hungry and it's my only option, but chances are I'm going to take like a couple bites so I'm not going to starve to death and then be done with it.
But like whenever Lily wakes up, like I'll have the boys be
Yeah.
the guinea pigs if they're good when Lily wakes up.
Right. I need to put these in a bag. I wish Lily was in here. She could be my little go-getter.
Oh, I'm gonna have to bring her up to Mason while we're doing this, I think.
Oh, Willow. She can't see past the couch.
Willow, you're okay.
She's like, I hear you guys, but you're not paying attention to me. Where?
Want to try this?
Oh, cookie.
There you go. Yeah. No? No.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a plastic bag and put these in. I'll be right back. Am I just been getting into these damn cookies? I think so.
Somebody's gotten into them. She bought Oreo cookies for a dessert, and somebody's getting into them. Right, yeah, I have that protective side too that just comes out in me when I feel like somebody's, being attacked. And I appreciate it. I'll have to go and see what comment you're talking about. 'Cause
Some people can get really ugly on there.
I honestly, I ignore people in their ugliness. I don't care to put up with it.
Yeah.
Or even like really acknowledge it.
Except Willow. I can't believe it's like almost 80 degrees today, guys. It's crazy. Now I'm going to put these in the fridge. Let them get cold before we try to roll them out. Yes? Alright, now I got pie crust made.
Okay.
And a big mess.
You know what we should do while we're doing this?
What?
Oh, wait, no, I've got to leave them.
What's that?
So we should have a glass of wine.
Oh, yeah, we were going to drink a glass of wine with y'all, but Amber's got to drive, so she can't drink yet till she gets back. Because we're responsible adults. Unfortunately, she's got to go somewhere.
Right? Wonder if Rachel's busy. Can we get Rachel to pick Emily up and bring her home?
Probably if we loaned her out. Like, hey, you can have Emily if you want to come get her.
Right? Oh, my phone's making noise.
Huh? Hopefully that's not Emily. Like, come get me.
Right?
Probably is.
No. Nope, not yet.
Okay. I was like, right when we get started.
Right, of course. I should pull up the comments or the thing on my phone.
Oh, that's a good idea. Pull up the comments.
And then we can actually see what we're...
I really love this rubber mat thingy.
Hello, guys. Sorry we aren't saying hi to everyone. Oh, I think I just saw Deb in there somewhere. Maybe. If I can get this to work for me.
I thought you were going to say, look, hey, there's Rachel.
Heck no, if it was Rachel, I'd be like, Rachel! Do me a favor.
Please. Okay, now what am I on to next since I did that?
I don't know yet.
Probably gotta peel a bunch of apples, huh?
Probably.
Reckon?
Probably.
Mm-hmm. Gotta make apple pie. Pull up the comments on mine, on this one too.
I gotta be able to see what y'all are saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello.
Shouldn't I have gotten a notification that you went live?
Maybe. Why is this being such a pain in the butt?
Because you don't have YouTube Premium.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, there we are. Okay.
I keep forgetting. Okay.
Gotta turn the volume down.
What dog? I am going to be leaving for California probably early on the 28th.
Hey, Deb. Hey. Janice, hello. Where are all the kids out there playing outside? Because it's a nice day today.
It's a really nice day.
Yeah. It's not sunny, but it's like warm outside and nice. Yeah, thumbs up. It's free. It's free. Yes, it is. Hey, Patricia. Patricia, we are cooking. We are getting ready for our our Christmas dinner tomorrow. I'm on the wrong holiday.
Yeah, that's what I keep doing.
Dang thing.
If you want to help me snap some of these beans.
Yeah, I could do that.
I love fresh beans, guys, but this takes forever. All that I do is just break the ends off. I don't break them in half or anything.
Alright, we're going to sit here and snap beans and y'all can watch us.
Right.
Oh, I was about to throw the ends in there.
Yeah, no, I'm just making a pile on the table to pick up. I figure I can break off all the ends and put them in a bowl and go feed them to the rabbits.
Yeah, you just like making messes for me.
I do. Yeah. I'm the little sister. It's what I'm supposed to do.
So we are, right now we're going to make some green bean casserole. Amber made a big old pot, which you can't see it. Here it is. This is a big old pot of cream and mushroom soup again. And so we're snapping the green beans. I just got done making pie crust because we're going to make some apple pies, and some pumpkin pies. I threw the end in there. And then, oh great, another Walton special. Yeah.
Right, we don't have the house full today, though.
Yeah.
You know, Wiley's not in here. I just sent Willow to go hang out with Mason since she has been teething like crazy, guys. She is crabby and not happy.
Crabby baby.
So I sent her to go hang out with her oldest brother while we're getting this stuff prepped.
And Michael and Wiley went to our friend Greg's house, took our Suburban down there to get it in his shop because we finally got a rear end for it.
Right, and
So,
Emily's at a work party.
Yeah, and all the little kids are playing outside.
So it's kind of quiet in here today.
Thank goodness. Yeah.
Right?
And this channel is monetized.
So we can't play music in the background.
Yeah, so y'all are just going to have to listen to us. And the sound of the generator and stuff.
And the dogs barking.
And the rooster crowing.
Right. Maybe the goats slamming their head into the wall.
Yeah. The metal wall out there. If you hear a crash, it's probably the goats, not the kids.
Yeah.
If you hear a crash and then a scream, that might be one of the kids.
Yeah, it sounds like Tanya, never say the Q word, right? I just jinxed it.
What word?
The Q word, the quiet.
Oh, yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
I said they were quiet. That's fine. All you need is another margarita.
Right? I know. Yeah. Except we don't have margaritas here. We have wine though.
I know, and I want wine. I wanted to have a glass of wine while we're doing this because I think it would just make it a little bit more fun.
Yeah.
Because snapping peas, guys, or green beans is very boring.
Everything's more fun when you've got a funny sister and some wine.
I know, and look at her. She's so funny.
Yeah, I am funny. I make people laugh sometimes. Sometimes at my misfortune.
It's okay. I laugh right with them.
Yeah.
At your expense.
I went out to the garden today. We've got a bunch of parsley growing, some carrots, some onions, maybe some oregano. It was after I touched the rosemary, so I couldn't really tell if it was oregano.
Right? Once you touch one fresh herb out there, you can't smell what the other ones are.
The rosemary has taken off, and it's doing really good. And then my hands smelled like rosemary, so I couldn't tell if it was oregano or not. But it looked like oregano. Oop. I went a bean. Wouldn't Christmas music be okay? No, it's they're monetized songs. They're copyrighted songs, so you can't play them.
Yeah,
Whoops. Good job.
Yeah, we can't get paid for playing other people's music.
If we put a Christmas song on this video, and whoever wrote that Christmas song would get all of the ad revenue from the video.
Yeah.
So Helen said she's back. Had to wrap a little something for her mom. Awesome. You can tell they're good when they actually go pop.
Mm-hmm. We got the last 2 bags of fresh green beans the other day when we went to Walmart.
I'm glad we went shopping a couple days early.
Yeah. Even when I went today, I didn't see any on the shelves.
Yeah. We could use canned green beans, it's just not quite as good.
I really like fresh green beans a lot better. I mean, it takes a lot longer to make, a simple dish like green bean casserole, but
when you're making the cream of
so
mushroom soup from scratch too, why not use fresh green beans?
Exactly.
Why not go through the extra trouble of using the fresh green beans? I finally caught alive. Hey, Judy. Wait, is that Judy? Yes. Judy, hello. Hey, David from Pennsylvania. I'm sorry if we missed. Hey, Eliza, how are you? And Charlene. What you cooking for your holiday meal? Basically a redo of Thanksgiving, just
on a smaller scale.
Yeah.
Smaller, less
Like, we're not making 3 trays of sweet potato casserole this time.
Yeah.
That's something I need to do. As soon as we're done with this, I need to clean those sweet potatoes and throw them in the oven.
Right, I need to get some water boiling for these ones.
Oh, yeah, that's going to take a little while.
So I can blanch them.
Do I have a clean pot over there?
Yeah, I do.
So we're going to make plenty because some of this stuff I'm making extra because on Christmas Day, Wiley and the kids and I are going to Oklahoma. So some of the stuff I make will be extra for for Christmas Day. And then we're going to do our Christmas Eve Christmas thing here. Rose said, hey, I can't get fresh green beans. I just dump in frozen instead of canned.
Yeah.
At least they're not instant, or at least they're not mushy, she said that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The frozen ones are much better than the canned ones, too. That's what I'd go with if they didn't have the fresh ones.
My water pump keeps kicking on for some reason. Probably trying to build back up pressure in the water filter thing. Wish I was there with y'all, just me and my husband for Christmas. We are going to his brother's tomorrow for finger food. Oh. Well, I hope you guys have a good time. Merry Christmas, Anne. Merry Christmas. Is it Luna?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can feel her. Dang cat. She's so silly.
I mean, she's coming up and just rubbing all against your leg.
Whoop. I'm snapping beans at y'all. One went flying. I don't know if y'all saw it or not. Merry Christmas, Loretta and Erica.
All right, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
To everybody. Hey, will you put a trash bag in the trash can for me, Hunter? Please and thank you.
There.
Oh, there is? Oh, okay. There wasn't when I looked a little while ago.
A long while ago, you mean? Because it's been there since before Pops got here.
Tanya said, huge difference between last year and this for having a roof, wood stove, or yeah, with having our roof, a wood stove, and our family homegrown vegetables, right?
Right.
Unfortunately, these are not our green beans. We bought these. I wish they were homegrown, but
We didn't have the best of luck with our beans.
no.
You win some, you lose some. You can't have it all.
Right. But we are definitely thankful for everything we have, aren't we, Amber?
Very, very, very. Very. Right now, I kind of want to feel a little less thankful with my trip coming up. But
Don't succumb to it.
I'm not.
Your chances, your channel name is positively obnoxious, not negatively obnoxious.
Positively over it.
Yeah. Thought you were gonna feed those to the rabbits.
I was going to, and then I forgot.
Poor rabbits have to go without.
Now I need to rinse these again.
Yep. And I gotta. Let's see, my kids and family is in Kentucky. I'm fixing turkey and fixins. That's awesome. Well, I guess Lauren and Joel at Make It Home will be going live on Christmas at 3 p.m. Okay. We will be at family's house in Oklahoma, so I can almost guarantee that we will not be present in that live stream. We'll be spending time with Wiley's mom and dad and his brother and our sister-in-law. Let me go turn the pump on where it stays on. It'll work better.
I will be bringing Mason back home with me. Mason's not going to go out there and stay. He's just going out to go see his dad and his sister, and then he will be coming back. But the other two little ones are going to be staying out there for a little while with their dad.
Alright, I gotta tie it together.
Takes forever to fill anything with water through the filter in Jen's sink.
Yes, it does.
It is absolutely horrible.
So what you do is you get a little bit of water in there, and then you.
Trying to get my phone to open back up so I can read the message for the comments.
So
Merry Christmas from California, getting ready to host Christmas at my house with my children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren. God bless. Oh, that sounds like fun.
yay!
Smoked pork butt for Christmas.
Yum. We are gonna have that in January. We're gonna be throwing a surprise party, and so we're gonna have pulled pork because I've already got some pork.
Yeah.
And pork butts are pretty cheap. The only thing you can get cheaper is chicken, and we eat chicken all the time. So.
What y'all cooking for Christmas Eve? Pretty much the same thing that we cooked for Christmas.
Or Thanksgiving Eve.
Or, yeah. That one. That holiday.
Oh, hey. Will you go reach right inside that door and see if you can get me the foil? Because I'm going to foil this pan first. I bake the sweet potatoes and then I peel them. Because sweet potatoes are really hard like carrots. And they're hard to deal with, so. And when you bake them, after you poke holes in them, they kind of like leak out this sticky juice. And it sticks. It's very, very sticky. Thank you.
It's starting to get cold here. It was in the 60s today. Gosh, it was in like
Almost 80.
almost 80 today.
Yeah.
Eric says, Jen, you get my message?
I briefly saw your message, Eric. Yes. I have not had time to think about that. With Christmas, I still have more Christmas gifts to make, and I've only got a couple of days. So, and Christmas, we're not going to be here, so I have to have it all done today, tonight, or tomorrow. The rest of the Christmas gifts I have to make, at least the ones I got to take with me to Oklahoma.
Right.
And the ones I'm making for the kids,
It'll be whatever.
they can have them, when I get back. Dang nabbit. But I do not feel like scrubbing this pan after these get their sticky stuff all over it, so I'm going to use a little bit of foil underneath them.
Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, a small one. The smallest one here? Yeah. Because you could tell like a big tail. Yeah. Why is a big tail? It's hot out there, Mom. We've been playing in the goat pen with the baby goats.
Uh-huh.
They're so sweet.
Yeah.
Bella came over and just laid down in that gap, and that's when she got stuck. She was like just moving the hay underneath.
Aw.
Like she was trying to run out, and she was going meh, meh,
What?
And me and Dana wanted to take a nap. And I heard
Y'all were gonna take a nap in the hay in the goat pen.
on top of the hay.
On top of the hay, they were gonna take a nap on top of the hay, guys.
And then Bella was screaming like, ah, 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 help, help. So we looked down and looked around and we were like,
Is that when you noticed she was stuck?
You can put it back around her and find her.
then she went, meh, meh, meh. And I was like,
Okay.
and Dana noticed her and I was like,
Alright, now I gotta put these in the oven.
Okay. I love you, bye.
I gotta fix it, right? You did. You fixed it by getting Bella out of the hole.
I'm hoping I have enough propane in the stove to cook the turkey and everything. I'm not using the gas or the wood stove today. It's too warm for that. Hey, Woods Bound, how's it going?
What?
Merry Christmas, Beverly. Hey, Misplaced Girl, how are you? Merry Christmas. We do the Feast of the Seven Fishes. That's an Italian thing. Well, lots of fish, shrimp, crab legs, lobster, trout, calamari. We do orange, roughy, and other stuff. Oh man, that sounds so good.
Eric, I will
Hey,
be
Sonia.
I will be sure to tell Eric and Daniel.
Or maybe that's Sean on Sonia's account.
Who? Where? What?
Sean, Sonia Gardner. Might be cousin
I don't
Sean.
even see it. I don't even see it. Sonia Gardner on here. I don't think it's showing me all the messages.
Are you not on all messages?
It won't give me the option to go to all messages.
Chat filter.
Oh.
All messages. There you go.
There it is.
Yeah, okay.
But I still don't see Sonia.
Right here. Right there.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm baking cookies. Last of what I needed to do today. I'm just getting started. Eric said, Amber, tell Daniel and Eric that we sure miss them when we go up there in January. Oh, yeah, because they won't be here. I'm making fudge, brownies, and chocolate cream pie, and a birthday cake for my daughter. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, now that I got that in there.
What's this butter for?
Well, I made too much butter for the pie crust, so now it's just going to be for whatever we need butter
Too
for.
much butter?
Yeah, you can actually have too much butter. Hey, Barb, how are you? Cheers on the wine, right? Amber needs to hurry up and get back so we can have some wine.
Right? Where's Rachel when you need her?
Yeah,
You should message her.
right? I guess I could.
It'll be a surprise for Emily.
I don't feel like doing the apples. Oh, I can't do the... I guess I could get the apples ready for when... But I have to use that pot that you're using.
Eric says, we got you girls whistling tea kettles. You fight what color you want.
That's awesome.
Right?
Because mine wore out.
And I just want whatever color she wants, so I'm going to take that one.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick the opposite one and be like, oh, this one's mine, and then haha, trick you. Mine is all wore out. It's all like the paint's chipping, the handle's all wonky. Could definitely use a new tea kettle.
Right?
Do you have enough water in your pot for that?
Probably. Those two bags actually didn't come out as much as I was thinking they would.
I'm gonna make some coffee because I can't have wine right now, so.
Why not?
Because I want to wait till you get back.
I'm trying to
So
look
we can
for
drink wine
Rachel's
together.
number. I know it's in my phone. I'm going to text her. There it is.
Alright. Sweet potatoes are in the oven. I guess I should start on peeling apples for the apple pie. But we might have to turn the camera over here so that they can see. I turned this computer on so that we could like see comments on here, but just 'cause I haven't eaten anything at all today. Asked Rachel, I'm like, hey, want to do me a favor and pick Emily up later from her work party? You can bring her. I'm like, you can even bring her to your house if you want. Yeah, I really. You think my mouse around here anymore? I do not. Oh, there it is. Oh no, why? Under the laser engraver. Oh, and I need to cook up the bacon, Jen. Oh yeah. It's in the drawer of the fridge, and there's clean pans.
You said it's in the drawer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's really hidden in there good, isn't
I
it?
had to hide it, or people would eat it. Okay, meat.
Where's your cutting board?
It's what did I do with it? Oh, I set them over there. They're clean. I had to get them out of my way.
I kind of wish we had this stove going right now, Jen.
I know, right?
It's just right here instead of all the way over here.
Uh-huh. Well, I was going to look at comments on the computer, but for some reason it says I have no Wi-Fi.
Huh. Green bean casserole just isn't the same without bacon.
Hey, I can watch it on Wiley's channel so that you get those watch hours too.
Hey, there you go.
I'm getting an ad for men's work pants.
I guess that's Wiley saying that he needs men's work pants.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Alright. I gotta rinse this off. Oof. There's some extra soap and water if we need it.
Okay.
This is all dusty. Okay. I wonder if I can reposition this a little bit so that y'all can see Amber and me at the table over there. Well, maybe if I move the mixer that's not working. I'm really sad, guys. I don't know what's wrong with my KitchenAid, but it's not working. I've had this thing for several years.
In California, still works and bring it home.
Yeah, because we could definitely use it. Oh, all they can see is the wall over there. I said, yeah, 'cause we could definitely use it.
Yes, we could. It's a nice wall. It's a really nice wall.
It is. Y'all like my cast irons over there? Aren't they pretty? Let's do this. Gotta make sure you can see Amber. There's Amber. Oh, there's Amber. And you should be able to see me too once I go sit down. Hopefully y'all will still be able to hear us though.
We're at,
We
I'll
don't
talk
have
loud.
mics. Huh?
I said I'll talk loud.
Yeah. Act like we're talking to the kids and we gotta yell for them to be able to listen. Could be a fuse inside, huh? Maybe. That would be awesome. I checked the brushes and the brushes are still in really good shape, so it's not that. But that's really the only thing I know to check.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Christmas party, and like I said earlier, goes all the way like up until like 8 o'clock.
Oh, dang. That's a long time. At least I feel like that's a long time for like a work thing.
Right. I messaged Rachel, but she hasn't seen it.
Trying to get this thing nice and tight on the table. Let me move this stuff. There we go. Okie dokie. Hey Greg, how's it going? Yeah, we're cooking. Oh, Eric, hey, that's cool. He said they have an old mixer that they never use, has dough forks and 2 mixing bowls. Huh. We'll put it to use.
Right?
Can I do it this way or do I have to do it the other way?
Yeah, you have to pull this through. Like this way, now bring it on.
Oh, okay, right.
Oh, I'm like standing right in front of the camera here.
Yeah, she's just
I'm just blocking your guys' view.
showing y'all her backside some more.
You know, I can't help it.
Wonder which animals will like these the most.
Right? Greg, I know that Wiley took off with the Suburban
Yeah, he
on
went
the
to your
trailer
house.
earlier.
Yep, he took it to Greg's house. He borrowed Bobblehead's trailer and took it to Greg's house. God, this apple slicer makes life, or this whole thingy makes life so much
I
easier.
know, I am so happy that I bought that thing.
Best
I really
$25 ever.
Yeah, yeah. I'm very happy with that thing. That thing is awesome.
It'd be nicer if it was a little heavier duty.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but for $25, what do you really expect?
Right? Whoops.
I'm just happy that it works at all.
Yep, I agree. I'm gonna eat some of the scraps too. Are you gonna be on the road on Christmas Day?
No.
Amber won't. Wiley and I will, because we're going to Oklahoma. So.
Yeah, no, I'll be leaving like a couple days after Christmas. I'll be going to, I'll be leaving probably really, really, really early, the 28th. Yeah, that's what we did last time was feed them to the rabbits. All the apple scraps.
Was
Or
it
no, it was
apples?
a pear, I mean,
pears.
pear scraps.
Yeah. I don't know how many. Do you want to look up a recipe for apple pie? I don't even know how many apples I need. Whoops. I'm just like doing the whole dang bag, I guess.
How many apples for an apple pie? Right?
Mm-hmm.
6 to 8 medium apples.
6 to 8 medium apples. These are small apples, so. Oops.
Okay, 6 to 8 medium apples translates to roughly 2 to 3 pounds, or enough to yield 5 to 7 cups of sliced apples. So using more like 5 pounds for a very full pie helps prevent shrinkage.
Okay.
So use like the whole bag.
Yeah. We got plenty of apples. How much is this one?
I have no idea.
3 pounds.
So use more than one bag.
Yep.
Use 2 bags.
And I got a couple pies to make. So.
Yeah. That's why I was like, use 2 bags.
Yeah.
Okay, where am I?
This thing makes life so much better. I know I already said that, but I really mean it.
This is a Christmas meal prep. It's for Christmas Eve dinner. Jen and Wiley are going to Oklahoma for Christmas to spend time with Wiley's family, and so we're doing our Christmas dinner on Christmas Eve. But we want to just get as much done like we did for Thanksgiving out of the way before tomorrow, so that's what we're doing.
Yep, because we don't want to be doing it all tomorrow. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Merry Christmas, everybody! Hey, Steve, how's it going? From the UK. I don't know if y'all can hear me, but I'm trying to talk loud over here. Whoop.
Careful.
How do I get that off there? Oh, there we go. Okay. That one was squishy. I think that one's really squishy.
Eric says if you quit taste testing, you get the job done faster.
Yeah, well, they fall like in the pile of stuff, and I don't want it to be contaminated with the peel, so I have to eat it. I've been cleaning all day and then haven't eaten anything, so I'm hungry.
Right, I haven't eaten all day either. Been running around doing stuff.
I've been mostly cleaning today. Because that's what I do before we have a party. I speed clean. I know my hearing issue is distance to your mic from where you are in the room. Sorry, Joe. We don't have mics to wear. And I want y'all to be able to see what I'm doing and what Amber's doing, and we're on opposite sides of the wall, so. All these peels are getting in the way. That one was a mess. These ones are really soft. I don't like the super soft mushy apples. What's everybody saying?
Yes, we do need Christmas margaritas. We have Christmas wine in the fridge.
Yeah.
But I gotta figure out if or when I gotta go get Emily. Or maybe Rachel will get back to me. And maybe she can go get Emily.
Right. But Emily couldn't get another ride home.
Right. Can't wait until she has her actual driver's license and I can just be like, go.
Right?
Bacon is so delicious.
Yes, it is. Okay, there's that. I've got another bag of apples over here that I can pick from.
Emily said she'll try to call Rachel for me.
These were like hand-me-down apples, so some of them were not good.
But that's why, we're making apple pie.
Yep. Some of these bruises are really deep. Oh, that one's like really soft. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get another bag of apples.
We might have to add some cans of green beans or maybe see about getting a package of frozen beans to add to this. As these beans cook down, they're cooking down.
There's just not that many there.
Yeah. At this point, I think it might be more of a bacon casserole.
I have to go taste it to see if it tastes like bacon.
The picture's kind of dirty or dark, Eric. I can't really see what I'm looking at.
Yep, tastes like bacon.
Can you see? Do you guys want it? I can't really see what it is.
It's a mixer, I think. Yeah, mine just broke.
Yes,
If you don't
definitely.
use it and you want to get rid of it, I'll put it to good use.
Yep, it would definitely get used here. Well, Tracy, I don't really plan on spending too much time in California, but it's going to take me, probably 3 or 4 days to drive each way. So I'm looking at like 2 weeks before I get back. Like, and that's like stretching it. I'll be back before 2 weeks, but I'm giving myself a 2-week window. I cannot stand the taste of eggnog.
These apples are so tiny. Like, so cute. Little
baby
size apples. I was in high school, and we had like a pep rally thing, and we did a eggnog drinking contest or whatever. I don't even think I'd ever had eggnog before that, but we had to chug it, and I ended up puking, and I've never wanted to drink it since.
Somebody asked how long it'll take for you to get to Oklahoma.
It takes us about 4 hours to drive there to where we need to go. They're just this side of Oklahoma City. So, if we don't have to stop a bunch, we could probably get there in like 3.5 hours. But if we have to stop and go pee a lot or whatever, then it'll take about 4. 4 hours each way.
Could make apple cider vinegar with your apple scraps.
Oh, with all these scraps?
That's what somebody said.
I've never made apple cider vinegar before. I've like.
Isn't it pretty much just taking the apple scraps and soaking it in vinegar for like in a dark, cool space for a while? I've never done it, but I think that's pretty much what it is, right?
I have no idea. I think you have to ferment it or something. It's basically like a fermented thing. I'm not sure. I think. I've looked into it before, but it's been a while.
Right.
And then I never did it, so then it didn't actually stick with me. I'm a learn by doing kind of person. Man, this is so much easier with this little rotary thingy because I'd still be on the first bag of apples if I had to do it by hand. Was that my phone going off?
I don't know.
Kathy said, I like eggnog, but not with alcohol. Let's say clear everything with chicken. Okay. We eat a lot of chicken, unfortunately. I haven't heard about that going around, though. I saw this back too. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch, and it'll be what it is. I don't know that I've ever made an apple pie before, or like from scratch, like this.
I have. I'm just not a big fan of apple pie.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of apple pie either, but we have apples, and there are some other people that like it, so.
I mean, I'll eat it, but it's not like something that I want all the time. Pumpkin, on the other hand.
That's why we're gonna make a double pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin.
I'll try to get that stem to go through there so that it'll. Yeah. Kids love applesauce. Yes, they do. At this point, we we've decided that they're gonna eat the apples before they go bad, so there's no sense in turning it into applesauce.
Yeah.
Because we could spend an entire day making applesauce, and then they'll have it gone in a couple of days. So, might as well just let them eat the apples fresh.
Yep. That's for sure.
Hi, Luna. I'm just gonna make this whole like pot bowl or whatever, and then hopefully I can fit them all in that pot that you're using after you're done with the green beans.
Right. I mean, we can get all of this vacuum sealed except for, you know, a little bit that I'm going to be using.
Yeah, I didn't know how much you were gonna use, so I thought I'd leave it until and then vacuum seal it when we were done with it. Oh. It just spun out the middle of it. That one's not gonna work.
Yeah, I could literally make a whole green bean casserole in this little cast iron that I grabbed.
What? Dang it. Yeah, I don't know what you want to do. I've got canned green beans. I don't have frozen.
Right.
So whatever you want to throw in there.
I mean, we're going to have to throw some in it.
Well, I got lots of green beans.
Hello. Hold on, okay? I'll be up there in just a minute. Okay. Okay, love you back. Alright, well, I'm done. I'm done with.
Ah, dang it. I better wash this off. I dropped it on the ground.
I mean, if you think this one pan would be good for everybody, leave it in here. But I don't think that would be enough green beans for everybody. Right?
I mean, the little kids aren't gonna eat it.
No. No, they are not. I mean, so it might be enough green beans for everybody.
Or we could throw. Are you opposed to throwing some canned green beans in there?
I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
Didn't know if it'd be like sacrilegious or something.
Nope. Where's the foil cans at?
It should be right here inside here. Right inside the pantry. I'm sure glad I put this rubber thingy underneath this. Besides the apple. Seriously, someone said apple cider vinegar. Well, I don't have a pot to make it right now. We'll just set it in the sink for It's smelling good. It's smelling good.
That's all that really matters.
You done with this pot? Yeah.
Oh, how do I get used to this, Daniel? This is our new house.
Where is the
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
Andy, you are playing wolf pup.
Okay.
I'm 2 years old, and he's 1 year old.
Okay.
And then
I like it when y'all have an imagination. As long as you know the difference between imagination and other things.
Can opener in?
Huh?
Can
I
opener?
gotta grab
Oh,
one.
it's fine.
Grab one from the north one. I'll just grab grandma. Grab whatever. And I don't like wedding. So do you want it? Yeah, I want a red one.
Hey, do you want to do enchiladas for dinner?
Sounds good to
They're
me.
already done.
Sounds good to me.
Wait, do I have both Oreos? No, those are apples.
Yeah, apples. Yep.
Mom, can you peel me an apple?
You can peel you an apple.
Yeah! With the peeler?
Yep.
Woo! I'm gonna peel that. Me too. Wait, before we go all the way back, right?
Alright, now I gotta look up the next step because I really don't know how to make an apple pie.
What? We make it
I think you just put a little bit of water in there, huh?
Yeah, we'll peel apple.
And then seasoning and sugar and stuff. I don't know.
Alright.
You want to go show apples? And that one we this like supposed to get trying to go fast. Not too fast. No, let it. No,
Cooking is making me so hungry.
Here you go.
and we take your bag, okay? Mine is a tiny one. Hey, do you want to come in? Because I do not know how to use it.
Here. When y'all are done, can you take all these scraps outside the
Animals?
rabbits and stuff? Yeah.
Oh, we're so hot. We've been playing outside until the mosquitoes came for us.
Mmm.
We're so warm right now.
I was like, I had
Filled
my
up this
phone.
pan more than I thought it was going to, but I think we still need to add like a can or two.
Whatever you think. You're in charge of making that, so you do
I
whatever.
really don't know.
Okay.
I gotta taste test the bacon to make sure it's
Right? I don't know if it does. I ruined it. We should eat it.
Can I twist it?
Yeah, and bean. It's so hot.
And see how it's turning?
I think I'll just leave it like that.
Yeah, how you want it.
Okay, yeah.
And then turn it into a tinky.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's apple soup. So do you want to eat it? No, you can eat them like this.
Ruh-roh, I'm running out of diesel or gas in the refrigerator. Willie, will you go find Hunter? Yum.
Actually, I didn't like them. Just want it to twist it. Let's just twist it.
Mm-hmm.
This is how you would do it, right?
Peeled and
But
thinly sliced
those
check.
probably
Sugar,
don't tell
flour,
why I
cinnamon, salt. Someone else said nutmeg.
Yeah.
And butter.
You want
And
to
heavy cream.
take it off. Yeah, don't take off my
Mhm.
You want to oh God, but there's still seeds. It failed me. There's still seeds.
Awesome. Rachel's gonna pick up right
Hello.
I'm trying to.
Oh, hey, cool.
I don't want the seeds. I just want the apple.
I'm gonna taste this mushroom soup.
No,
Not bad. I put more in there though.
I'm going to.
Okay, cool. Well, I was gonna make coffee, but that's the case.
Now, should you be down?
Extra creamy green bean casserole.
By the way, we had nutmeg sitting on the counter in here.
Oh, I guess now we both have nutmeg. Something we hardly ever use.
Right?
Where'd
it go?
Okay. Wait, I know how to do that.
It was on my counter over here.
Can you pour it back a little bit?
Oh, that's pepper. We don't want to use pepper in there.
That would be interesting.
Spicy apple pie.
That would be
What did you do
interesting.
now? Okay? I want you to learn how to root for me. Mom, I better be on my apple. And I told her how to root it.
I don't know how I did it, Jen, but I think that cream of mushroom soup came out even better than the last time.
Now.
I mean, you should grab a piece of bacon with cream of mushroom soup.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have any teeth. Where are you?
Oh, I probably, oh no, sugar's over here.
Alright, I need to grab a wine glass.
Yeah, right?
Um,
I was thinking just a regular glass.
well, I didn't see any over here, Jen.
Yeah, I've got a couple of these. We could just, and then they stay cold. Yeah. Baby food jars. No, they're really jelly jars, but we used them for baby food.
Right?
It's on the other side here. My cup's right there. Yep, I gotta taste it with the bacon. I'm so hungry.
You can eat those if you want. Nice beer.
Which side does this open? There it is.
I was like the side with the hole.
Right? The side that says, you know, tap.
Yep. That's good enough.
Alright, what do you think?
I think it's good.
I think somehow it came out better than last time. I didn't think that was possible, but I think it did.
Y'all think I should use regular sugar or brown sugar in the apple pie?
Brown sugar.
Yeah. What did you need brown sugar for? Oh yeah, pumpkin. Did you use all of it?
No.
Because I'm going to need quite a bit for the sweet potato casserole too.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, I'll have to run up there and go grab it.
I've got some down here. I just need to know if you used all of it.
No.
I'm going to kind of make my own apple pie recipe. We'll see how it turns out.
That's what I did with pumpkin.
Yeah.
Where did my bag of pumpkin stuff get put?
In the freezer. Hunter said he put it in the freezer.
Oh, I hope not.
No, the one from earlier, it's in the drawer of the fridge.
Oh, okay.
Here's your onion thingies, but you won't eat those until...
Yeah, until we're actually baking the...
Oh.
I had a whole other deal of brown sugar. What happened? Here's our cans. Hunter was supposed to come clean this fridge with me too.
Yeah, you wanna? No.
Premixed
All right, yeah.
pumpkin pie chili.
Yeah.
There
Made
we go.
fresh from scratch pumpkin.
Yes.
Oh, stupid flies. Get out of there.
Not from none of that canned pumpkin.
Yeah. From those fake pumpkins.
Yeah.
Those 3D printed pumpkins.
Rachel's laughing at me.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, I've got to get this away from me. I'm going to eat it all right now.
I know. Oh,
There
hey.
we go.
We should, Get a couple deals of enchiladas out of the freezer. And cookies.
You're not taking my chicken. Oh, don't go too fast. Now you done ruining chicken. Well, I just want the apple part. We're eating all the apples.
Did you need to go to your house for something?
Yeah, I gotta go
We're gonna
check on Willow
Meal prep.
and I'll put this in the oven while I'm up there.
A couple weeks ago, I made like 6 of these chicken enchiladas so that we could cook them when we're busy.
Alright, and today seems like we're busy.
Yep. And yesterday we were busy, so we had pasta.
You know, I just remembered I do not like yellow apples.
Okay. Dinner will be done in about an hour. Alright. So I'm just going to make my own recipe for these pies. I'm going to use some brown sugar. I'm going to use some regular sugar. I'm going to use some cinnamon and some nutmeg.
And a little bit of
A
vanilla.
little bit of lemon juice in it. Huh?
I was saying, put a little bit of vanilla.
Oh, and some vanilla, yeah. Yeah, I got vanilla too.
He just threw it in the bag. I told him, I'm like, do not just throw it in there. I'm like, try to lay it out all flat.
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course.
Here, I'll bring this up there. Pumpkin pancakes. Okay, I'll be right back.
You gotta come back before your wine gets warm. It's better when it's
Right?
Now it went in what? No, I'm not doing that. No, you both shoot. It was coming off. Oh.
This is kind of a lot of apples, y'all. So I'm gonna use like a lot of sugar and stuff. And I'm just measuring with my heart because that's what I do. And then I'll taste test it, and if it tastes good, then I'll call it good, and if not, I'll add to it. I'm not huge on fruit pies, but when I do make fruit pies, I like to make them with a little bit of lemon, make them a little zesty.
You don't hold it, just letting it eat until it starts
Oops.
dipping in.
Step aside, Lily. The kids just like playing with the vegetable peeler thingy, or the fruit peeler thing.
We like eating the apple fruits. The pears we used to love this thing for.
Feels like it's so quiet around here.
Yeah, usually you're listening to a rough house and telling us to stop smacking each other. It's true.
I'm picking out the seeds.
Yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do, Mom.
Do you want this lemon peel? Daniel, do you want a lemon peel?
I want one, yeah. Me.
Here. Lily, you got hay in your hair.
What do you expect? We were playing in the go pen.
We were playing in the go pen.
Where look. With the hay bales. Wait, is this your Tuesday night?
Oh, the sugar is to help sweeten the tart apples and to help it brown properly. Well, these aren't tart apples, so yeah, if Amber keeps sampling, she won't need supper. Merry Christmas Eve, Eve. Hey, Deborah. Hey, Mom. If I had to read your last name before I realized that was you. Okay. I'd put those apples in a little bit of water and butter and cook down, then put the sugar and spices in afterwards. Well, too late for that, Patricia. I'm sorry. Merry Christmas. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna probably add some more lemon juice to this, but I'm gonna get it started first.
I made it back before my wine got warm.
Oh, good. I'm gonna add a little bit of water.
Maybe I should put the wine back in the fridge.
I don't know how much water to add, so I don't want to add too much. And I'm gonna add. What else was there that I was gonna add?
Just need it that much.
Butter. Yeah. Okay, hand me. Oh, here's some butter.
All right.
I don't know how much butter we need. I'll put like half a stick in there.
I'll probably have to go pick Emily up tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I mean, or one of us will.
Yeah. We have to go pick up car anyway, so.
See outside in it. You gotta shut up.
It's so cute when he's sleeping.
Oh.
She's all cuddled up in Nathan's arms.
Do you think that we need to do half a stick of butter? That's a lot of apples. Or a full stick of butter. No, I agree. We're making this up as we go. I'm glad I'm recording it so I can kind of see what I did in case it turns out really good.
Right?
Everything.
And if it turns out horrible, then we'll know not what not to do.
Yeah.
Either way.
It has half butter in it.
Yeah.
She says that like
So
it's
I'm
a
so
secret.
Probably should have put the butter in the bottom of the pan. I don't know. Maybe it'll melt in there. You
So-
can't go wrong with butter and brown sugar.
When I made this pumpkin pie filling, the only thing I did, like when it came to the recipe, is how many cups of pumpkin, and I winged it from there.
You what?
And I winged it from there. I just,
How many cups of pumpkin and everything else was just.
yeah.
That's basically what I'm doing. How many apples do
So, 2 cups of pumpkin is supposed to be 1 pumpkin pie. So this is 6 cups of pumpkin, 3 things of evaporated milk.
And then some seasonings. Did you taste it when you were done with it?
Yeah.
Was it good?
It tasted all right, yeah.
It's like pumpkin flavored stuff.
Yeah. So I just hope that, I always get, pumpkin pie to me is so weird because when you put it in the pie crust, it is literally
Like water?
liquid.
Yeah. Yeah.
So hopefully it turns out good.
Now I've got the sweet potatoes cooking for the sweet potato casserole. I've got the apples cooking for the apple pies, which is probably going to be a lot more than I actually need. I don't know.
Right?
You reckon we bag this up real quick and get it out of our way?
We bag that up, get it out of the way, and then we need to roll out the pie crust.
Mm-hmm.
And I will fill up the pie for the single or for the double pumpkin.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should pull out a thing of pumpkin puree from the freezer and get it unthawed.
We'll see.
Just in case I need to mix it more.
Yeah. I don't have to take pumpkin pie. I can take an Oreo dessert if I have to. Instead.
I'm like, it looks like a lot of pumpkin. But
Yeah.
it's like,
Juicy as can be,
Yep.
right?
I asked the kids, I was like, what's that? And Lily and Eric were like, I don't know, nacho cheese?
It was me and Daniel.
Oh yeah, Lily and Daniel were like, I don't know, nacho cheese? I was like, okay, whatever you say.
so I did read that when making pumpkin pie with the carving pumpkins instead of like a pie pumpkin or, the, whatever, the ones that they recommend to use because they have more flavor. Yeah, the sugar pumpkin. Yeah. That it is actually best to let it sit for a couple of days or at least 24 hours. Like let it sit in an airtight container so the flavors like have a better chance to release and mix together so your pumpkin pie still comes out nice and flavorful and not like kind of bland, I guess is
Mmm.
the best word I can come up with. Because the large, like with any squash, you grow a squash too big, you know, it starts to lose its flavor. It starts to become less desirable, you know?
Yeah, right.
So just like any kind of squash, which pumpkin is.
It's the cousin of a squash.
It's you know, it kind of loses some of its flavor after.
Did it come with these?
Yeah, it came with those ones. And I used some of those before I used this. And this one's only so long because I had to be able to set it on the chair below the table.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And bend it over
Yeah.
to put it in there. Because I didn't want it to like dump all over that.
Here's what this kind of it. Go that way. Hey, I have all these scraps that you guys just made, and then all the scraps that are in the sink. We need to go out to the animals, please.
Okay.
I gotta stand over here.
I just noticed what they were doing.
They've got their apple slices and they're shoving it in the lemon peel.
Yeah, and rolling it in the lemon peel so it gets all lemony.
They like sour stuff.
We're
Okay.
sweet and we're sour.
Is that open?
Push buttons on each side.
Oh,
Sweet
okay.
and sour
Cool.
apple.
I haven't used this yet, so I don't know.
Alright, and like I said, it took me a second to figure it out.
Should we use these small bags or just use
I'd
the
say
bigger
use
bags?
the smaller ones, I guess. I mean, you can fit.
Are they
a
already
good-
sealed?
Yeah, on the bottom.
Here, I'll hold it open.
Yeah, I got a
While
big
you
kick
scoop it full.
You guys get to watch us make a huge mess.
Yeah, with
We
the
should have
vacuum
seen.
sealer.
Should have seen me trying to
This-
fill these bags with the pumpkin puree that I had made. Oh my gosh, I made such a freaking mess.
Move y'all back a little bit further so you can see better.
Towel. Not watch this one.
Eh. I should have folded it over further.
You see it coming out? You see it coming out, Sam? You're shaking.
Right, I don't know how much to put in each bag.
I don't either. Sure.
I think it tastes pretty good.
Yep, I think so too. We'll see how it works with the liquid right there. I should have folded the bag down further. Oops.
I'm gonna put it further in than that.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
I just don't know if it'll seal across that wet spot, will it?
It should. What I found out is if you kind of put one side just like this, just on one side.
Okay, yeah, because it won't go on there. Like
Yeah, just do that.
And then it like is all wrinkly though.
It'll still seal. Push until it clicks. Make sure it's on moist.
Okay. It's
Cut.
better. I'm like, I don't know what to do here. Here.
It's a cutter?
You know, it works really good. Well, I don't have a. Oh, I do have.
What the heck?
Hey, Lily.
This,
Lily, go get me that like tall cup over there. That
Yeah.
like, stainless cup.
this do not look like a cutter.
Yep, it's definitely a cutter.
How did it touch that?
There's a little tiny blade in there. That cuts it. That's probably good. Here you go.
It's all back here. Move it. It's not so
And then voila! Vacuum sealed.
More meal prep.
Cream of mushroom soup.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's This is a cut.
Hey Lily, go look by my. I think I left it by the fan in my room.
I was gonna
Right.
cook this stuff down like way more, guys, and make it into more of like a condensed soup. So, but I mean, it's still pretty thick, so we can thin it out a little bit and get, you know,
That is not.
a little bit more out of it. But if I would have cooked it down more, I could have like tripled my quantity here.
What? Look what it did to my piece of paper.
Yep. Hey, go look in my Go look by my mirror in the bedroom, or not mirror, the fan in the bedroom, and see if you can find the.
No, don't do that. It's not for paper. It's for plastic.
It's for paper and for plastic.
Does that lemon feel good, Daniel? Here's what I was thinking with the cut. This is how I used to do frosting.
Yep.
Shove it down in there. Fold it over. Yep, boom. Sealed.
Nice.
You're messy with that.
Very.
Thank you.
Can we have some blueberries?
Not right now. Nope. I bet you could fit some more in there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
A lot more.
Maybe that's not a good idea after all.
Not a big enough cup.
Yeah.
We need a bowl for that. Yeah, like that big.
Teamwork. I bet this was fun with that thin pumpkin, huh?
Oh God. That was a pain in the butt.
Okay.
I made such a huge mess, like pumpkin crap everywhere.
Oh, you want to play? So it goes like this, and it
No.
cuts stuff. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, look down and then this is the bender. Nice. Do you think the goat's gonna fall down into the wheel? When you try to put it in the bags?
What's the date today? 23rd.
23rd.
So when did you make that?
What, this mushroom soup? Not yesterday, but the day before. Or the night before.
Mom, aren't we supposed to cut it?
Cut what?
That,
No.
like the X's.
No, you don't do that.
Can I do one? This is nice. It's smooth.
Yeah, don't squish it too much. Leave it alone, because you're going to break the seal up here if you do it while it's so hot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Eric came up, and was it Eric or Daniel? One of them came up and touched it after I had used it the other day. And I was, they're like, ah!
It's hot.
I was like, yeah, that's hot. Like, maybe I should have said that out loud before you touched it.
And then as they're touching it, you're like, it's hot. And they're like, okay. And you're like, it's hot. And they're like, all right. And you're like, it's hot. Right?
Hot means
Ow,
don't
it's hot.
So
touch it.
That's probably good enough, huh?
Yep.
Mom, did you fart?
Nope. Did you fart?
Did you fart?
Nope. Daniel.
No. Why did you Lola?
They're always trying to blame the farts on Lola.
Lola's like, I'm getting tired of this.
What is this for? Lock the lid,
I know,
operate,
right?
step 2. Keep the lid unlocked when not using. Okay. think we explained what this is for. I have no idea. Some sort of measuring thing?
The kids were having fun moving it back and forth for a while.
Yeah. Is it done? No?
It'll stop.
Don't click or something. Boom. Oh wait, I gotta write out all this. Four bags of mushroom soup. Do we know how much is in each bag? No, we do not.
Looks like it'll be enough, for a meal
1 second.
if we add extra milk or cream to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put these in the freezer, the deep freezer.
Yeah, don't just throw them in there all willy-nilly like Hunter did to the pumpkin.
Yeah, no, I'm better than that.
Now it won't lay flat.
Hey, can you guys clean up all this apple mess and then take it out to the animals? And then all the apple peels and pieces in the sink too?
Yeah, now let's put them all. Let's put them in this bag. These we gotta unhook this.
Amber, if we had the freeze dryer here, we could freeze dry the mushroom soup mix, and then it would just be like instant.
Right?
Right?
Wish.
That would be so awesome.
Yeah, honey hasn't done that yet.
We don't have the power to run it yet.
Yeah, somebody hasn't done that yet.
There's more. You can take out.
Oh, did you want these rolls in the fridge? I thought they were supposed to be in the freezer.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna let them thaw out.
Okay.
We'll rise faster tomorrow if they're thawed out.
Okay.
No, God. This
We'll have to do
one.
the dishes. What
I can't sleep.
is next on our list? Oh, rolling out the pie crust.
Is that none of the ones on the table?
You're gonna have to find a jar or something. Do we have a wine bottle? I don't know. I don't think we have any like actual round.
Well, now what are we supposed to do, Jen?
Yeah. We got a pick jar.
They have it upside down. Feel the table.
Where did I set my phone? I want to go look at
It's
it.
over there. I
Right
think.
here.
I moved it out of the way.
Probably a good idea.
Here we go. Yeah. I know a better idea. Hold on, get your hand in there. Hold the bag open. Okay. Hold it open.
If I stay on top of the dishes, maybe I won't have a whole bunch to do when we're done.
Right?
Maybe.
Alright, guys. I know we haven't been reading messages. Let me see if I can scroll through here and at least read a couple of things real quick.
I took cereal again. Here. See, I tons.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna fill this with hot water.
The way Mikey was eating soup not long after you made
I
it,
can.
I'm surprised
Two
there's any
out
left.
of one. See?
I'm gonna fill that with hot soapy water.
Yes, Patricia, we have made quite a few chocolate pudding pies like that. They're very good. It says call if you think of anything.
Okay.
Somebody said now the fun starts. I'm assuming that's when we got our glasses of wine.
Probably.
Lynn, the little guy, that's Daniel.
Willow's littlest big brother.
Right.
Most fun one. I'm not being prejudiced. Daniel literally is the most fun one.
He has just the best personality for a little kid, I swear.
There's not a lot of little kids that I'm like, oh, I just can't wait to hang out with that kid. But Daniel's one of them.
Who is the young gal in the striped top? That one is Lily.
She's a mess. They've literally been rolling around in the hay today.
Yeah, literally. Grandma says hi, Daniel. You can look at the camera and say hi to Grandma. I tried, Dad, but you wouldn't do it.
He said he doesn't like you anymore. Yeah, I don't like you.
He's lying. He's just joking, huh?
I'm not joking.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Well, Greg, I think Google Maps said it's like a 28-hour drive. I mean, and that's straight through, which, I mean, technically we'll be doing straight through because we're most likely not going to be stopping at any hotel or anything.
Yeah.
So, it's gonna, I don't know how many hours it's going to take. Way too many hours.
Especially with kids.
Yes, the kids are kind of quiet, and it's because the only two kids that are down here right now is Daniel and Lily. Willow is up with Mason taking a nap, and well, Mason and Eric. And when I went up there the last time, they were up there helping me clean the house up a little bit because it looked like a bomb had gone off in my living room full of toys.
Again?
Again, for the 10th time today. Here, watch out. Watch out.
Here, let's stand over there.
Michael is out with Wiley, and Hunter is, I don't know, probably messing around on, I don't know, either messing with his bike somewhere, or his computer, or...
Up at your house?
I have no idea what he's doing. I didn't see him up there when I went up there this last time. But I also wasn't looking for him, so...
I'm gonna fill that one. Fill the water.
Oh, get this, Mom.
That'll be our dish pot.
Mom, watching messages. I'm just looking at.
You can go plug it in for me.
Yeah, I think the kids are pretty precious, too. But I think that has something to do with them being mine.
Yeah. My kids aren't precious. My kids are rotten. I'm just kidding. They're.
All kids are rotten.
Yeah,
He
they are.
said, well, I got her
Okay.
the name.
We're done with this, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So we can put it back up. Oh wait, didn't you have a thing in your pocket that needed to go in this? Or?
I set it on the table earlier.
Oh. That was your first mistake.
I know it was.
77.
Yeah, just keeps the shape. Can't let it relax and get out of shape, you know?
Right. Not like us.
Yeah. Where is the micro?
In the fridge. Did you put any water in here? I put a little bit of water in there. Okay. You can use that wooden spoon over there. Hang on, Lily. You can use that wooden spoon over there to stir it, probably.
Look.
Get this out of our way. Hi. Get off of that. Nope, but we can plug it in. Watch out. We gotta go plug it in. Okay. Alright. What do we have that's next? Oh.
Well, we can roll out the pie crust, and we can bake the pumpkin pies and stuff today.
But we can't bake the other pumpkin until I get the apple stuff done.
Yeah. We can bake one of them. Make sure that I have enough pie filling
Yep.
to do as many as we want.
Yep. We're not gonna use
potatoes
these.
looking?
I have not checked them. You want to check them? We're not gonna use these green beans, right?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna put them up. I know we're gonna use butter for something else, so I'm gonna set this butter over here.
You have a fork over here or something. Okay.
It's there back here. Move this to the other table also. They're getting there. They're not quite done.
They're nice and soft on the outside, but you get more towards the center and they're still a little tough.
Okay, we're gonna need flour for the pie crust. We're gonna need this stuff still. We're definitely gonna need butter.
What else are we doing that needs to be prepped?
Do we really need to prep potatoes?
I don't think so, because we're not going to peel them today or this time.
I still gotta make the Oreo dessert.
It doesn't work like a cartoon tape, but it works. It goes up.
Sweet potato casserole, green bean casserole.
I already got that.
Stuffing we're gonna make fresh, huh?
Yep, I'll start that in the morning.
We're making the stuffing fresh, like with fresh herbs and breadcrumbs and nothing seasoned or prepackaged or anything. Here, don't need to. It's not quite empty, but.
Who said your glass needs to be empty before you refill it?
Right?
Whoever said that's a liar.
So good when it's cold.
Right? Okay.
I'm gonna wash this real quick so we can use it for pie crust.
Great. Amber, bring a can of starting fluid. If the kids get out of line, spray it in a rag. It will be a visit from the Easter Bunny.
The Easter Bunny.
Lynn, I agree. We would be lost without our kids. Or at least least I know I'd be completely lost without mine.
I'd be on vacation. I'd be like, woo, Wiley, let's run away to the Bahamas or something. Call me mean or whatever, I don't care. You haven't.
Does Jen still do Bible study?
Yes, I just have been not lately. I'm sorry. I plan on picking it back up. I've just been so busy with, and I know excuses are excuses, but I've been so busy with making Christmas presents and designing designs and everything that, like, I just haven't done it. We're going to put y'all back right here so y'all can see us better. Oh, wait. Now I got to see Amber. There we go.
Oh, nobody came here to see me. They came here to see the food.
Yeah, right? We got to find something to roll the...
I have no idea, Jen. Why'd you throw away the other wine bottle? That worked great.
I got plenty of round bottles.
There's cans of refried beans.
Right? Hey, you guys, go see if you can find Hunter and ask him to put some gas in my generator and start it, please.
I'm painting my nails.
Okay, but please go do what I asked before we run out of power again.
You're willing to put a shoe. What? So I would put it on. No. I don't know. Oh my god, but you can see my they're not actually the same light.
Alright, I found this.
Is that my actual shoe?
Which is what I think we used for Thanksgiving.
I was gonna say, that's the old wine bottle that I was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's still a couple drinks left in there.
Yeah, I don't think I want it.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna wash it though. Lily.
I'm gonna dump it out because I don't think we want that. Yes, Lynn, we are making Christmas dinner. It's gonna be more like Christmas Eve dinner. But yes, that's what we're prepping for is our Christmas dinner tomorrow.
Yep.
Bye, David. Thanks for joining us.
See you later.
Make sure you know that they know that it's a party tomorrow, not just us eating. 'Cause then they'll think we're sad.
And a spoon to taste the juice. See what it tastes like. That's pretty good, just like that.
What's the pumpkin pie? Or apple pie?
Yeah. It's buttery and you can taste a little bit of brown sugar. Add some cinnamon, tiny bit of nutmeg.
Greg, only the two little boys are staying in California. Mason will be coming back with me. And I'm hoping that maybe I can talk my dad and Deb into bringing them back out this summer. And then they can hang out for a little bit. And the boys will be here.
Yeah, that would be cool.
You know, I'm going to work on that while I'm there, trying to convince them that it would be a good idea. I mean, especially, you know, maybe I'll be able to help them with some gas money or something to make it a little bit more convincing.
Yep. juice to it.
Jenna's just been busy for Bible study in the morning. There's been a lot going on lately that, you know.
Yeah, between getting ready for Christmas and making Christmas gifts and...
You know, and then even me taking off to California, they're you know, they're trying to work on their car and make sure that
we have transportation while she's gone.
yeah, you know, so things are a little crazy, but you know, that's my life. It's crazy. If my life wasn't crazy, I don't know what I'd do.
You'd be bored.
I'd be very bored. Nobody wants a boring, quiet life like that.
Yeah, right? What kind of thing is that?
Right? I'd go nuts.
Hope this turns out good.
I hope so too. I hope this pumpkin pie turns out. So this is not my first time making a pumpkin pie, guys. It's just been a very long time since I've made homemade pumpkin pie. But the last time I've made it, or the last time I made it, it turned out really good. I mean, and I had made it, I made it numerous times. It's just been a long time. So. Janice, the sweet potatoes are cooking. They're just not soft all the way through yet. They're almost there, though. They're getting really close.
I cook by taste, guys.
Yeah.
Depends on how it tastes.
Cook with my heart
It
and my
tastes like
taste
it needs
buds.
more brown sugar.
My heart and my taste buds tell me how to cook things.
Yep. Tastes like it needs a little more brown sugar, a little more nutmeg, a little more cinnamon, maybe a little bit of salt.
Yummy.
Oh wait, and vanilla. I have to go find my vanilla in there.
Right, I've only had sweet potato pie once, and I was very surprised with how much I liked it. I mean, it's pretty much, you know, tastes the same as a pumpkin pie almost.
Except it's good enough that you don't even have to like smother it and cool it.
Fun fact, Mother.
We don't have any gas.
I was just gonna say, fun fact, it's easier to start a generator whenever it has gas in it.
Yeah. Do we have gas in the...
I can't see.
It's dark outside now, Jen.
Yeah. Come on, Hunter, use your X-ray vision.
I have this thing. This will work. For now.
What do I do with this? Oh, the salt's right here. Sure. Okay. Put a little pinch of salt in there. Bring out the flavor of everything else.
Jen knows what she's doing over there. She just likes to pretend like she doesn't.
I mean, I have a basic concept of how cooking works. Am I following a recipe for these apple pies? No, I'm not. Do you have any more gas in your gas can?
I have no idea. I don't put gas in my generator. Mason does.
Yeah, the boys usually put gas in my generator too.
I didn't buy myself a generator. I bought Mason a generator. Speaking of that, I gotta, buy oil and
Do an oil change on it?
do an oil change on that thing. Teach Mason how to do an oil change on it.
Yeah.
He will be my generator handyman. Should I roll out the pie crust?
Yeah, you probably could. You don't have to wait on me. I got everything clean for you.
I was gonna say I'm not very good at rolling things out into a circle, but it doesn't have to be a circle.
Nope. You're aiming for a rectangle this time.
Do I know my shapes?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Tell me what you think. It's hot. Be careful. Think it turned out good?
Yep.
Okay. Think I should put this other half of lemon in it or no?
No, I think it's good.
Okay. And then do we have to cook it till it's really soft?
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna have to, I don't know, there's,
We're gonna at least have to go, Google some parts of this recipe, I guess. 'Cause
like, what temperature we bake it at. Okay. Yep, I think that'll taste pretty good.
all that I know is that when I Googled if you can bake a pumpkin and an apple pie in the same pan at the same time, it said yes.
This is one of mine.
Yes.
Okay. Hey Terry, how's it going? Yes, this wine is sweet. Hey Nelda. Did you see me double dipping? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Because you know what? I'm cooking for our family.
Jen wouldn't double dip.
Yeah, I definitely double dip when I'm cooking for
What
us.
is that?
Oh yeah, that's the thing over there.
I'm like, why is it making a weird shape in the...
Bill, I have been slacking on the whole Bible study front. I have excuses, but I know excuses aren't shouldn't be made when it comes to, God, but I've been busy, and I feel bad for saying it, but I really have been.
God would understand.
I know, I'll get back to it soon. I promise. Okay, that's over there cooking, and then I need the, potatoes. The sweet potatoes. I wonder if they're done yet.
Is that big enough?
I don't know. Is that one of those things you have to, pre-bake? A little bit?
Yeah, I should.
Do we have to grease the pan or no?
I have no idea.
I think there's enough butter in that pie crust. Probably not.
Yeah.
There's, over a pound of butter in those, between those. I used 4.5 sticks.
Here, let me see that pan. I need to leave it long enough. Oh, yeah. It should be big enough, huh?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess I can start mixing the, we're just going to use this because we don't have pie pans. So, we've got one foil pie pan. But it's not going to be enough, so we're not going to use it for this.
Alright. Is there room in the oven?
Probably not, so we get the potatoes out. The sweet potatoes. My back hurts. I'm gonna get these cream cheeses warming up just a little bit. we're gonna make like a couple Oreo desserts, one to take with us to Oklahoma and one to eat tomorrow. Yeah. And I gotta mix this by hand because my mixer's broken. Do you think we should turn that down so it doesn't burn?
What?
The apples.
Probably. Look at this pie crust off my hand.
The cream cheese will be easier to mix if it's not refrigerator cold. That pie crust looks like it turned out nice.
Right?
I just used flour, butter, water, and salt.
Alright, I think these are done now.
You think they're done?
Here, you come give it a poke.
I'm gonna go give it a poke. Did you poke the biggest ones?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one's good. I think that one's good. Yeah. Oh, well that one. That one could use just a little bit more.
You have to leave it in there?
Yeah, give them just a few more minutes, and then go ahead and pour your thing.
Well, I need to, I want to pre-bake my pie crust just a little.
Oh, what if we turned it in there? If you turned it sideways, would it work? Here's the oven mitt.
No, actually, that pie crust is pretty thin, so actually I could probably get away without pre-baking it. I can get away without pre-baking it. Do you have a baking sheet, though, somewhere that I can set this on, so once I put the pie filling in it, it doesn't
Just this one that's in the oven.
give out?
If I have any more, they're at your house.
Damn it. No, I sent all your dishes back down here. Damn it. Because, you know, once I lift it, it's gonna...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as those potatoes are done, then you can have that pan.
Whatever.
We're gonna need to roll out more pie crust, so I'm not gonna put all that away yet. I need Oreos. I need Cool Whip. The Cool Whip is also frozen, darn it. I'm not sure how full to make this. I will say like that. Yeah? Or should I add a little bit more filling to it? I can't see. Hang on. I'm not there yet.
Her x-ray vision is out of order, obviously.
Yeah, I think that's probably good. I can smell it. It smells good. Yep, smells like pumpkin. Okay. Maybe set it in like one of these pans.
I'm like, now I really don't know what to do with it.
Set it in one of these pans, and then at least if it falls over, it like
Falls over into the pan and not...
yeah. Boom.
Everything
There we go.
else.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Alright.
Then I need. Shoot, I bet we'll have enough to do. You think we'll have enough to do a whole one of these? Even if
Another
it's
whole
thin?
one?
Yeah, even if it's thin, you think?
Yep.
And then, I mean, I've got 5 here, so we can do one of those and then make a whole apple, because I have a whole, like...
Mm-hmm. A whole bunch of apples?
Kids will eat it. I'm sure the kids will eat it. I'm proud of how this pie crust turned out. I think it's gonna be good. Nice and flaky and delicious. They're reading comments.
Mm-hmm. My youngest daughter and granddaughter have COVID, so their Christmas isn't starting off good. We have all been passing this cough thing around. Thank God it's not like COVID symptoms, but
yeah.
it's still, it's been horrible.
Our friend told me the other day who lives in the area, she said that she went to the emergency room to get some medicine, and it was flu type A. Isn't it funny how the flu came back?
Right?
Like, there for a few years, the flu didn't exist.
Right, best cooks are full by the time it's served. Exactly.
That's how you know the food's good.
I don't know what they mean by that. I do too, but people freak out if they see it.
What, the double dipping thing?
Maybe.
If you are in a restaurant cooking for people,
Don't do
or
it.
if you're, like, catering an event, do not double dip the spoon.
If you're
cooking
doing it for your
own
family,
family,
you tell those little turds to get over it.
eat it or go hungry.
Janice says she made a no-bake cheesecake today.
Oh, yum.
I was
Normally we
thinking
do
what would
those
be
cakes.
I was thinking what I want to try one of these days is make a pumpkin pie, but then make a layer of no-bake cheesecake on top of it.
Oh, I bet that would be good. I bet that would be really good.
All right, do a pumpkin cheesecake.
Mm-hmm. I bet that would be really good.
Right, Helen? Friggin' cheesecake. I love cheesecake.
Hey, Lily.
Yeah?
Will you go in the pantry and get me that pie crust that's in there? Or that pie pan that's in there?
What? You mean the one that's on the floor?
No, it's on the shelf.
It's Helen at Shiloh Acres, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. So Helen says, now that I think of it, we've never had pie at Christmas. My grandma always made her refrigerator cake, but now they quit making the chocolate wafers, so I can't make it. My aunt no bake cheesecake. Thinking about it, I'm surprised our whole family wasn't diabetic with all the candy and cakes my grandma, mom, and aunt would make.
Yeah. That's part of the best part of holidays, is making the candy and stuff.
Greg's asking, Jen, did Wiley get the Suburban fixed?
I don't know. I saw him when he left here to go to your house, and I haven't heard from him since, so.
Loretta, yeah, we could use one of the cast irons to make pie in, but to be honest, neither of us want to do that many dishes.
Yep.
So we are using all these aluminum pans that we can possibly make or use, because I don't want to do dishes, and
Thank
neither
you.
does Jen want to do dishes. Yeah.
Do I have to pre-bake this for the apple?
No, I don't think so, because it's so thin.
Yeah.
Usually pie crust is a little bit thicker, you know, like normal pie crust. They make it a little bit thicker.
Mm-hmm.
We have more of like a thin crust pie instead of a original crust pie.
I guess we can go ahead and pour the pumpkin in there. And then I think we could fit both of the, both of these on that sheet pan, huh?
Right? Probably.
Is that about even, or should I dump more in?
Right. Put a little bit in the other one. Dump a little bit back in that one. And whichever one weighs more is the one that we'll eat here.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Who cares that it's not round? We don't care.
Taste pumpkin pie even. I might have gone a little heavy on the nutmeg.
Oh, okay. pumpkin pies. Check.
Right?
Two giant pumpkin pies.
They're not your regular size pumpkin pie here.
Nope. Okay, now another pie crust for
Apple.
I've got that apple pie. I've got that pie crust right there.
That pie pan.
Pie pan. That's what I mean. That's what I meant. I mean,
There is no crust in that pan.
yet. Ah, dang it.
Did we lose internet?
Yep, it sounds like it's dead again. And I don't have the gas for the generator.
Okay. And I forgot to tell Hunter to check my gas can to see if there was any.
We'll still have lights and stuff because it runs off the power bank. But dag now.
And then I heard Hunter scream on his bike. Then I heard Daniel was talking. Now they're both missing.
All right, guys.
Wait.
Jen's power died.
Yeah. We can keep this going so long as the Wi-Fi will stay up. I mean, the Wi-Fi is about to go out, so.
All right, so not sure how much longer this will last.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll still be here for a minute.
This is probably going to be way too big of a pie crust.
Somebody said if your apples are tender, they are done.
Okay, well.
I'm going to go check them.
They were pretty soft when I started them. Like, they're kind of a
I'd
soft
say that
kind
they
of
are
apples.
They definitely are tender. I just don't know how much liquid. Do you have too much liquid in here?
I don't think so.
You might have to thicken it up with a little bit of flour or something. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
What do you guys know about too liquidy of apple pies? Like, are you supposed to have a little bit of liquid in there, or should we thicken it up? Helen says, I made the cheesecake truffle ball thing for my bonus son. Figured it would travel better than a whole cheesecake. That sounds good.
Cheesecake truffle ball thing.
I want one.
I don't even know what it is, but it sounds good.
Something about cheesecake and chocolate sounds delicious to me.
Right?
How runny is it? I mean, it's not like... I don't know if I'll be able to show you. But there's like a really good amount of liquid. Nope, you can't see in there. There's a good amount of liquid in it. Like runny liquid. So thicken it. That's what I'm seeing so far.
Yeah. It doesn't look like it's too bad to me. I don't know.
Alright, I'm like, I don't know if that'll bake out or
Yeah, I don't know.
maybe when we scoop out the apple, we just try to scoop out the apple, like use a slotted spoon. Leave some of the liquid behind. I don't know. I don't think we have cornstarch.
No.
No cornstarch.
I'm gonna rinse this because it looks like it has some stuff.
Let it cook down some and some more and then put... Oh, well, I'm happy you're back. Thanks for coming back and joining us again. Flour will work. Okay.
I also do not have any paper towels.
Right.
You know, call one of your kids and see if there's gas in your generator. Or
Right.
gas in your...
Gas can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go ahead and turn this back on for a minute and let it cook down a little bit. Is this one light on its own again?
Yeah, it should. Turn it all the way. They've been lighting by themselves.
Alright. Maybe not a propane.
That would be messed up.
That one's lighting. Okay.
Maybe the pilot got blown out because the door's open back there?
It doesn't have light, so I'm just going to put it over here.
I heard Hunter on his bike, so skid on his bike, so maybe. Dag nabbit. Where's Mikey when you need him to go to the store?
Right? Right? Always running off.
Not up there. Over there. Over there. Whoa, that hurt my feet. Ow, my foot.
Hey, do we have gas in our gas can up there?
I don't really know how to do a pretty pie crust on the edge.
Mom, Hunter's not in his room or up at Amber's.
He's probably riding his bike somewhere. Did he get it working?
It's right by our house. It's where it's always parked. It's right there, Mom. On the outside, like right underneath that fan.
Okay.
On the outside. He's not out riding his bike, and I can't find Daniel either. Right. Usually Daniel's in the living room. I peeked into the living room. No one was there. Beside Mason.
Alright, bud. I love you. We have no gas either.
Ah, dang it.
Okay, is Willow still sleeping? Okay.
Is that Daniel?
Okay, I love you too. What? What? Okay.
Can you ask Daniel if he wants to come down?
Okay, love you, bye.
I wonder if Daniel's up there.
Well, maybe Michael and Wiley will be home soon and Michael can go get gas.
Right? We're all out.
Lily, will you go turn off my inverter in my room?
Alright, I'm gonna pull the potatoes out.
Okay.
They should be done, huh?
Yeah, they should be done.
What else is it? Oh yeah, the enchiladas.
Yep.
I'm like, what's in the oven? I'm like, no, not the green bean casserole.
Yeah, that wasn't for dinner tonight.
I guess only one of these pans will fit on this baking sheet, huh?
Oh, they won't. Are you sure? Only
Yeah,
one,
I
you
don't
think?
think they'll both fit on here.
If you put them sideways, they won't.
I don't know. I'm gonna pull the potatoes off and we'll see how it goes.
Okay, I'm gonna do my best to do a pretty crust, but I'm just gonna use the whole fork trick because that's all I got.
Why are sweet potatoes always so sticky?
Because the sugar content in them makes them sticky.
Like regular potatoes aren't sticky.
They're not full of sugar.
That one was pretty funny. I'm gonna go see if Daniel's up there.
Hot, hot, hot. Hot. Hot.
Dang nabbit. Okay. Alright. That pie crust is ready for apple fillings.
I'm gonna go see if Daniel's up there.
Okay, we're just gonna set it over here for now because we're not using that stove anyway. Roll out one more pie crust.
Just have a little shoe.
Oh.
I'm bringing the light.
I might be able to squeeze two of them in here.
I don't know. Maybe just bake them one at a time.
I don't know. I'm gonna see.
enough pie crust.
Right?
And I can even do like use this last pie crust to do kind of a lattice type deal or something on top. Actually, I don't know if I'll go through the trouble of doing a lattice type thing.
I kind of deformed this pan by carrying it the way that I did. Now it's sitting all funky.
Well, as long as it holds the pie in, it'll be fine. Right?
Right? It doesn't have to be square.
Yeah.
It's gotta be rectangle.
Nothing else is.
Right? Nothing plumb, nothing square. Story of my life. Okay, what temperature do you have this oven on?
Like 425 or something.
Yeah, I'm turning the temperature down.
Okay. Double check it first, because I think that's what it's at, but I'm not 100%.
We need 350. I'm going to set a timer for about 50 minutes. Actually, I'm going to start with 45, 30 minutes. And then we'll check it, see how it's doing. And maybe have to rotate the pan. Okay?
Okay. 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 Gotcha.
Keep forgetting the thing that I'm going to do.
Should I have buttered this?
Yes, Patricia, like we were saying, we would never double dip if we were cooking for, a restaurant, a business, a catering company,
But this is
other
our own
people.
food.
This is our food and our family.
Yeah.
Most of these people came from places deep down inside.
Yeah.
So
And-
us double dipping isn't the most disgusting thing they've...
And we've, shared cups with them their whole
Yeah.
lives and kissed them on the mouth and
Yeah, I'm sure that,
so us licking the spoon ain't gonna hurt them.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna shut these apples off again. People are just saying you can just, dump off the liquid. Try not to add too much liquid.
Okay. These pies may not be pretty, but they're gonna be delicious. I think. Like we've said multiple times, we didn't follow recipes for this.
Yeah, there's been no recipes pretty much followed for anything.
Yeah.
Because we are amazing like that.
Who needs a recipe? You think we were raised by a man who didn't need instructions? She didn't hear me.
This Trisha lady is not very happy about us double dipping.
Oh. Oh, that's a different Patricia.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Whatever, your dad ain't here.
Our dad would be double dipping right along with us.
Your dad did not buy the food that we are preparing. Your dad's opinion does not matter to us. It can matter to you. It does not matter to us.
To be honest, your opinion doesn't really matter to me.
Right. Sorry, not sorry. If you had bought the food, or you were helping prepare it, or
Right.
it was being prepared for you.
Right? If I was cooking for you, I would not be double dipping. But here I am cooking for my family, so it's okay.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Here's all this. I think that's good enough for that apple. Okay. And then we'll do a topping, a top layer for that.
Okay, so somebody said to put flour on the bottom of the crust, add a little sugar to it if you need. That's what makes the gooey stuff at the bottom. My mom would always do.
Okay, wait. So what? Make
Somebody,
the crust and
like,
then put sugar
for
on the
the
bottom?
apple pie crust.
Mm-hmm.
Says to sprinkle a little bit of flour on the bottom and sprinkle a little sugar to it if you want, and that's what makes the gooey stuff
Uh-huh.
on the bottom of the apple pie.
Oh, well, does it go on the inside of the pie crust? Because I already spread the pie
I'm
crust
thinking,
in there.
right? I'm thinking that it does. You like sprinkle a little bit, sprinkle sugar, and then add the filling, and it kind of thickens and gooeys it.
Mm.
Maybe is what she's saying. It sounds delicious. I
Mhm.
like the gooey stuff. Somebody said also the oven and stove gets really hot too, so it kills all the germs.
Right, there you go, yeah.
Right, exactly.
Right. It's above boiling.
Right? Somebody else said that, they're like, isn't that just part of cooking? LOL.
Apparently not in everybody's house. I was always
not
taught.
you, Patricia Field. There was another Patricia.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a Patricia I don't know, Vericia? That's the Patricia. Not you, Patricia Field.
Yeah, no, we like you.
Patricia Ray Field.
Yeah, we like you.
Yeah. She's like, oh, okay, I didn't say anything wrong. I hate when people go and steal my name and they get in trouble and then I think it's my fault.
Right, yeah. I'm gonna make the top layer a lot thinner.
And Terry Helmer says, I'm sure it's all that water. Sorry, trying to use talk to text. I'm being lazy, laying here watching you cook. I'm getting hungry.
That's about the size that we need for the one pie.
The person that called you out on double dipping.
Uh-huh.
She's like, I didn't know I was going to cause a stir. I laughed when I saw Jen doing it because I do too, but glad to see someone else doing it.
You're not alone.
Right, you are definitely not alone. Yeah, like a handful of flour to absorb the water.
Okay. Like on top of the...
Yeah,
okay.
on top of the pie crust.
Okay, let's try that. Let's do it.
Alright, let's do it. See, I like this kind of recipe better. People just
Like
telling
this?
me what I should do.
Spread it around in there evenly like that. Okay. About a handful of flour. Does this one get 2 handfuls of flour because it's bigger?
Helen says some people are just unhappy with their lives and feel the need to be rude to strangers.
Right, yeah. It says more about them than it does about us.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, honestly, I could care less what people think about me.
That's why her channel has the word obnoxious in the name. We're glad y'all hang out with us.
Yeah. I'm very happy that, so many people do seem to like me.
But we ain't gonna change who we are just because you think that we're a little weird.
Yeah. I'm a pain in the ass. I know it. I accepted it a long time ago.
And you'll be better off to accept it. Or find someone else to watch.
Yeah, go to a different channel if you don't like it. We're running out of table space for the wine.
I keep cleaning it off. And then you keep putting more stuff on it.
It's Not my fault.
One more pie. One more thingy. I gotta make a top for that pie.
Hey, see, the good thing is that by the time I go back up to the house, food should be done.
And you will have had a couple glasses of wine, so you'll feel better.
Exactly. And hopefully Willow will be in a better mood because she was cranky.
Yeah.
But now she's been napping, so hopefully she'll be better.
Y'all proud of Amber? She's actually being the one reading comments right now.
Right? Look at me go.
Yeah. You can teach an old dog new tricks.
All right, Jen.
Okay. Ready?
You gonna start with the smaller one?
Yeah,
And then
probably.
Just add the rest of the stuff to this one.
Yep. And if there's any extra, then we gotta
Eat it.
seal it. Oh yeah.
She's thinking food prep. I'm thinking snack.
Yeah. I'm thinking it tastes good, but I don't really want to eat it just because it ain't really my thing.
Not really my thing either, but I'll eat it because it tastes good.
I'm saving room for chicken enchiladas that are in the oven.
I'm gonna go ahead and use a slotted spoon. So now a whole bunch of liquid gets in here. And then if I feel like we need a little bit of extra liquid, I can always add more liquid, right?
Right, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's easier to add it than take it out.
Unless you have a slotted spoon.
Yeah. It's like trying to, eat cereal with a fork. It's just not the same.
People are asking if we're double dipping. We're the kind of people that are using a wine bottle as a rolling pin. A cheap wine bottle.
And baby food jars for wine glasses.
Yeah. They were sold as jelly jars, but...
We bought them for baby food jars.
Mm-hmm. You gotta come here with low expectations.
Yeah.
And then lower them a couple
Yeah, I was going
notches.
to say, they lower your standards a little bit more, and you'll be right there with us.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Hello.
Hola, what you want?
Oh no, they're back, guys. The kids are back. Well, one of these days, Daniel, you're going to have to share that shirt with me. It looks delicious.
Oh, because he chews on his shirts all the time? Yeah.
He's always got the collar of his shirt in his mouth, so I keep trying to convince him to share with me, but he's not sharing with me yet.
I guess that's gonna be enough, huh?
Yeah?
I mean, whatever. Daniel wanted to show y'all his boogers.
He's got his whole front shirt in his mouth. Why is your water yellow?
Good wine.
Because water is delicious when
Wait.
it's yellow.
We turned that wine into water into wine. We're performing miracles.
Yeah, we are.
Jesus himself.
Yeah.
What the heck is this?
It's pie crust.
What the dogs did.
Alright, well, there's that one.
What happened?
Okay.
The dogs knocked this
I
one.
don't think I need to add any extra liquid to it, though.
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so.
So, we're just going to call it that.
Yep. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be good enough.
That's it.
Is this gonna be big enough for it to cover that?
Dale,
It should be.
I have all these bags up. What about here?
It's like a pie crust, except I don't know how to spin it. One downside to these.
You know the trash bag?
I got an idea.
You took a piece of one. You're the weirdest.
I'm gonna
Can you
roll
grab
this
the
down
trash
and
bag on the couch over
tuck it in like that.
Yeah, there you go.
there?
See, now she's thinking, guys.
Hey, my shake.
I do that
She does
sometimes.
that every once in a while.
From time to time when I feel like it.
She thinks.
So, did you see my foot? Hey, look, I found the light slime.
Make sure you get it perfect. It's got to be perfect, Amber, or nobody can eat it.
Oh darn, I have to eat it now.
Yeah.
It's not perfect, Jen.
Too bad. So sad. Get the doofus away from the food, please.
What the? I was introducing Doofy, my baby boy, my best friend. You're my baby.
I don't know how you want to make it look pretty.
Yep.
I don't either, but there we go. Yep, and you gotta poke some holes in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Deal, I can go get my cape.
That's what I
Then
did.
we can superhero with him. Don't ask. We're gonna play again.
No playing allowed. I said no playing allowed. And then it looks like little stars.
Right?
Little sparkly stars or something all over.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave mine on because it looks good like that.
There you go. We're good.
Boom. Yeah, poof.
Okay, mine wasn't
that'll
good enough
work.
for Jen.
It's not gonna work because it's all right now.
Nothing you do is ever good enough.
That one? Okay. Oh.
Wait.
I'm doing my rotation. My rotation.
The nice Patricia says, well, I've been trying to be on a diet. They put me on Ozempic.
Oh.
Now that's all I see is pies and cakes. I'm sorry.
You might just have to like turn off, just pause the video and just, you know,
Right.
hang out in the comments section. Right? Where you can't actually see the desserts.
If it was me on a diet and somebody was cooking a cake or something, you know, there might just be a chance that I'd pause it and start licking the screen.
Yeah, snozberries taste like snozberries.
If I close my eyes and imagine it, I might be able to taste it.
Wasn't that from like a Dr. Seuss book or something? What? Snozberries. Tastes like snozberries.
No,
Ellen, I saw a video the other day where somebody made an appleless apple pie, an apple-less, like no apple pie. And they used apple juice, flour, lemon, and then your typical apple pie seasonings. And
Doesn't
Do you want this for your pumpkin pie?
and they you know, they mixed it all together and it was pretty much, well, no, they mixed it in the pie, actually. They like mixed the sugar, the seasonings and everything, the flour, all in a bowl. They filled the pie with apple juice, like the pie crust with apple juice. And then they took all their dry ingredients and didn't mix, like, they mixed the dry ingredients together, but then just sprinkled it over the apple juice in the pie. And didn't mix it or anything, and then put it in the oven, and it came out like an apple pie. I mean, just like the gooey part of the apple pie without apples in it. I was like, that is crazy.
Woo! Woo!
I hope that's Wiley and Michael coming home.
Yeah, they've been doing all day. He said, yep, fix them.
Aw, Lynn says, we love Amber and Jen for who they are. We wouldn't have y'all any other way.
Thanks, Lynn.
Right, thanks, Lynn. We like us too.
Yeah.
You just don't like
Sometimes,
Israel.
most of the time.
Most days.
Yeah. Oh, yay. Michael and Wiley are home.
No, just said that.
So I can talk Michael into going to the gas station.
No, Helen said Somebody said something about a 1-cup cobbler. They don't make pies anymore because they discovered 1-cup cobbler.
I don't know what that is.
I have no idea either, but Helen says that she's got to look that up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Dale, you can play on
Aw, Jamie, awesome. I'm so happy that you found us. And, you know, even if you don't comment, we're just happy that you're there.
for a minute.
Yep.
For a minute, only
What she
that.
said. I'm trying to get that shit.
Designs Decor says egg wash.
Why?
Egg wash.
Okay, we forgot about that. I'm glad you said something. Didn't even think about the egg wash. Okay, before I go on to the
Only
next thing.
serious cooks in the kitchen. Others get to wash dishes.
How do
I wish.
I don't think I have a brush to do like the wash. How do we do it without a... Guys, how do we do an egg wash without the brush? Hey, Michael, could you go get gas? We ran out, and it's been out for a little while. And we ain't got nothing.
About 1 stick of butter and
You
a
gotta get
skillet,
money
mix
from
with some
Wiley.
milk, 1 cup self-rising flour.
Okay.
I need to grab my wallet out of the trucking or out of the house and give you my card to get gas for me.
Oh, Amber doesn't have any gas either. One egg should be good enough, huh? Oh, hey, it's telling me Wiley got home.
Seriously?
What?
They've been to town 3 or 4 fucking times today, and we
Wiley.
gotta go to town to get gas.
Wiley, we're live. We didn't even know we needed gas.
Right?
So we ran out. Wait, is it the whole egg or is it just egg white?
Come on, get up
Can
here.
you grab my pink card out of my purse and the gas
Oh,
can and
come
put it in
here.
the
This sounds like a stupid question.
Give the pink card to Mikey.
Is it just egg wash or do I mix up the
Give
whole
the
egg?
pink card to Mikey.
Are the cans already
He's
in
in
the
here right now.
drops?
Probably not.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, love you, bye.
That's fair.
Okay, thank you. Love you, bye. Eric's grabbing my gas can and my card, Michael.
Okay.
Yeah, is it just egg white?
I'm getting back to the comments. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Whole egg, Jen. Whole egg.
Is
Tanya
that like
says
spinning
whole
the
egg.
ice?
Yeah,
Okay.
whole egg.
Any ideas on how to spread it without a little brush thingy? I don't have paper towels either.
Toilet paper.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That is flaky. All we have is the super cheap stuff that's like will fall apart. It'll be a toilet paper pie.
What are you making?
Apple
A whole bunch
pies.
of stuff.
Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff.
You're letting people on the internet tell you how to make apple pies?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
We didn't follow a recipe at all,
What
other
the
than
heck
looking
is
up.
wrong with y'all?
We're having a good time hanging out with our friends. Shut up, Wiley.
How rude.
We're letting random people on the internet make our decisions for us.
Tanya says, if I haven't got a brush, I spread it with my fingers.
Yeah.
Somebody else
Deal.
said, the nice Patricia says, use wax paper.
The nice Patricia.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there was a mean Patricia.
Yeah, she was getting on to us about double dipping the spoon and putting her fingers in the food. She said, my dad would have whooped you or something. And I was like, well, your dad ain't here. He ain't buying his food. And this food ain't for him, so.
You can have it.
It's
Oh, is there none in there? No? I gotta go grab one.
I hope our enchiladas aren't green.
Alright, I should go check mine up in my oven.
Yeah.
I got another 6 minutes on that timer. How are those pies looking?
They're cooking.
That isn't the pies burn smoking, is it?
Nope, it's the juice leaking out of the enchiladas.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't put the enchiladas on top of the pies.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not.
We're gonna have enchilada flavored pies.
Enchilada pumpkin pie.
Oh,
It's so
Mm.
frozen in the middle there.
I know.
How is it 132 degrees? There's no.
Yeah, put the footstool up. As my feet go up.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
I
Okay.
don't know if it's on either to like.
Get back here. Oh my god. It's right there.
Somebody said use your ponytail, Jen.
Yeah. Right.
Well, yeah, that would work.
Okay, baby. Move the baby. He's a baby now.
Let the people freak out.
Helen says, well then the rude Patricia will resurface and I'll have to give her another 5-minute timeout.
Thanks, Helen.
Was she really rude enough that she had to be timed out?
I don't know. We've been busy cooking.
Yeah, I haven't been looking at comments the whole time. I just know that there was somebody a little while ago that, you know, her name was Patricia and she was bitching about how we were double dipping and how disgusting it would be and
I got a baby.
or how, you know, it was making her nauseous.
Good thing she ain't eating here.
Right?
I have a baby.
We don't
Oh,
have that
you-
kind of person
money.
at our dinner table.
Helen says we in the chat thought so.
Yeah.
That she was rude enough to get 5-minute timeout.
I put a piece of foil underneath the enchiladas, so if they leak, they'll leak on the foil and not on our.
I couldn't see that.
Y'all think that chicken enchiladas would be good? I mean, pumpkin pie would be good with a little bit of enchilada sauce on
Everybody
it.
need gas or what?
Delicious.
Amber is paying for hers, I believe.
Yeah, Daniel or Eric was supposed to grab my card
He
and
did,
give it to
and
my
I
dad.
have it.
Okay.
I'm gonna use
So
this.
for that one,
let's see
I
how
think that 15 should do for 6 because Trump works on the economy.
Yeah, because gas is cheaper than
nice-
it was.
The nice
Yeah.
Patricia said, yeah, did she get an invite? I sure didn't. We would have invited you before the other Patricia.
Merry
Yeah, for
Christmas,
sure.
Leanne.
Yes, Doofus is staying. Doofus is actually not even going to go on the ride.
I was like, just leave him here. He's fine.
A pain in the ass, but he's
Yeah.
fine.
I got the baby.
And so yes, Doofus will be staying here. I couldn't imagine Willow not only not having her brothers, but not having Doofus. She'd be so sad.
Doofus, like, picked her.
Yeah.
When we went to California, Doofus was, like, laying in her, would, like, crawl up in her car seat with her and take naps.
Yeah, and like I brought the little bassinet attachment for the playpen with, and whenever I'd put her in there, he'd go in there and sleep with her, or even if I took her out, he'd go in there and sleep in it. So,
I'm messing up all of my...
well, Helen says we're starting to buffer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're running off of just mobile data right now, not Wi.
So it's going to be a little slow.
Merry Christmas, Patty.
Oh, Wiley decided to join us.
Right?
It's about time, Wiley.
Yeah.
About time you get here.
No. Well, we got the rear end out of the Suburban.
Oh, sweet. Greg was asking. I was
Yeah,
like, I don't know.
Greg's been curious.
Is he in here?
He was.
Was.
Yeah, we got it out and got the other Suburban loaded and got it here.
Oh, okay.
Now we got to load up the rear end and everything and then go down there and put it in.
What are you doing with that Suburban here?
Gonna start tearing it apart and selling parts off of it.
Did you at least park it down the shell pit?
Well, I mean, it's still on the trailer, parked up here in the driveway right there. Merry Christmas, Lynn. Merry Christmas, Joe.
I rubbed all my little, like, crease lines off, so we're gonna crease them again.
No. Yeah, you can poke a hole right here.
Because that's about as pretty as a pie edge as I can do right now. don't even think that's working.
Merry Christmas, Tanya. We'll see you later.
Merry Christmas, Tanya.
Bye, Tanya. See you later.
It's 1 a.m. there. Christmas Eve already.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, Merry Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Okay, and thanks for reminding me of the egg wash.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't have turned out nearly as pretty. Can we get this handy dandy plastic thing to go on top? You want coffee, Wiley?
Yep, that's why I put it on the stove.
I had made the water hot a while ago. So.
Is this the nice Patricia? Patricia?
Yeah.
She said, I think I put the pies on top.
Yeah. Yeah, Patricia Field is the nice one. Patricia
Something with a
Verace or something.
Stuck up. No, I'm kidding.
What's the average price here per acre? About 4,000.
I don't know,
It
raw
keep-
acre.
It keeps going up. Yeah, for raw land, 3,000 to 4,000 per acre. But it keeps going up. I mean, there's 3 acres down the road. They're trying to get 32,000 out of. So, I mean, that's 10,000 an acre. So, I mean,
I'd like to have that piece of property because, you know, it's right next to
I
this
love
one.
that piece of property.
And we can put some cows on it.
Yeah, it's nice, open, clear already.
Uh-huh.
Yep, David's got 2 parcels for sale, 4 acre and a 2 and a little over 2 acre. I can't remember exactly how much. Oreo sell it all together as 6 acres.
Patricia says, I bet the other Patricia never blew her nose either.
Right, yeah. She's a pick-your booker kind of gal.
Think land around here sells for a minimum of 60,000. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. How does anybody afford land?
No kidding.
They don't.
Stop. Nobody.
Yeah,
Here,
I think
your coffee grounds are over there.
Alright, I'm gonna run up to the house real quick. I'll be right back.
our property we bought was about 4,500 per acre, but that was owner finance. So you know it's going to be a little bit more expensive than regular.
I'm gonna use this blanket.
I got your coffee cup over here too.
I got a baby.
Oh, there's David. Yes, I do. Hi, David.
I've washed this thing like 10 times already, but it's alright.
Move it, move it, move it, move it.
Oh, I was about to put the coffee grounds in my coffee cup.
That's not a very good idea, Wiley. I'm going to separate these sweet potatoes so they cool off faster so I can deal with them.
Move this over his face. Over right here.
Oop. That one fell apart.
There's Des.
Hey Des, how's it going?
Oh, well, no, that wasn't Des. Never mind.
Different Des or something?
I just read it
Look
wrong.
at my baby.
Looks
Oh.
like trouble.
I got Wendy, look at my baby.
Trouble with a spatula.
Land has went up a lot since we bought here. Yes, it has, David. That's what I was saying. It's going up every day. So
Oh, my baby boy. You need to go to sleep.
I don't look in Michigan for property for sale. Helen says.
You couldn't pay me to live in Michigan. I ain't never been to Michigan before, but from what I hear about it, you couldn't pay me to live in Michigan.
I've been to Michigan, and all I remember is stopping at a fuel stop, and it was negative 40-degree wind chill while I was trying to fuel up one day.
I'm trying to stay on top of the dishes so I don't have to do them all at once.
And when you're driving down the highway or drive down the interstate, and you come across a lake, and you look out over the lake. There's people on the lake with tents and cars on the lake.
Ice fishing?
Yeah.
Yes, I can. There's 100 pieces in there.
Grandbabies will be here in an hour. Oh, hey, awesome, David.
Heck yeah. All the way from Florida?
Yep.
Are they going back after Christmas or are they staying?
Yeah, they're going back. Between 50 and 70K an acre in BC, Canada. Holy moly!
That's insane. That is absolutely insane.
Helen says not under this administration, but she's going to be gone soon. I'm assuming you're meaning the governor of Michigan or whatever. They'll be here until the 1st. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dale's asking if you could use your phone. Stop moving.
Land about the same in Florida. Man.
His name is Goofus and he's kicking you. Yeah, he's a very stupid. Yeah, but look, I got the little boy. That's what it is.
I really should. That's what an acre is going for here too. That's for a crappy acre. Wow.
Where is that
Helen, New Michigan.
at? Oh. Those pumpkin pies are looking good. They're really thick.
They puffed up a lot.
You like pie?
They puffed up an awful lot. I wasn't expecting them to do that.
David said he can't tag, but hello, everybody.
Hello.
I seen a mobile home that was pouring water in and wanted $20,000 for it. Wow! Around here, they give them away to have somebody haul them off.
Right? They're like, please, come take it. That's how I ended up with mine.
Yeah! I've actually seen a couple on Facebook for free. They're just really, like 3 hours away, so I don't want to have to drive that far to get them. Helen said, you've seen this, David, that's all that counts.
Okay. Caught up on dishes. Again. Try to stay caught up on
Okay,
dishes.
so the internal temperature of the pumpkin pie should be between 175 and 180 when it's done.
Okay. Alright, I gotta need thermometer. Should I check it and see?
It's been in there for about 37 minutes.
It's probably not done yet.
Where's my Fred at?
Sleeping.
She's still not feeling good?
No, her teething is at an all-time horrible thing right now. Yeah, poor baby. She's got her 2 bottom teeth have come through. The one top canine is quite a ways out.
It should be at what?
175 to 180.
Dale, hold him without the blanket on.
It's
And
not too far off.
lay this
Okay.
blanket on the floor.
And then her other top canine just barely popped through the gum.
Wow.
So she's got these 2 teeth.
Looks like a vampire.
Yeah. When she does the whole like really big open mouth smile looking up at you, if you look from the right angle, you can see the one, and it looks like a little baby vampire tooth. It's cute.
Carrie said she lives alone.
Hold up, baby. Hold up, baby.
Eat out of an ice cream carton. I stayed in an RV. It's like 5, 10 years old. I can't find a place to
We're
park.
playing storm. At least me and Goofus.
Who said that?
By force.
Patricia said she's staying in RV with her kids over 5 or 10 years old. You can't find a place to park it. Yeah. Yeah, there was. I watch. I can't remember the name of her, but I watched this deal on YouTube that they had literally $1 million motorhome, but it was over 10 years old, and the KOA campground wouldn't let them park there.
Like this?
But it was $1 million motorhome.
That's just nuts.
Let me kick you in the face. What? I don't want to.
The easy way to peel sweet potatoes. You bake them, and you let them cool off a little bit, and then you just squeeze the wet out of their skins.
David said he. I live
I just saw
I
that.
live alone also. I didn't realize pie had an internal temperature. LOL. I just use toothpicks. Yeah.
Right, yeah, that's usually what I do, but pumpkin pie is weird because when it's done, stuff will still come out on that toothpick.
Yeah, it's still a little runny.
Yeah.
If you cook it till it's not runny,
Then it's
no
super
good.
dry and not as good.
Yeah.
But anywhere.
Patricia said take a chicken bone with everything off of it, and Willow would love to chew on it and not have any trouble teething.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've done that. I like you pull the loose knuckle part and stuff off and give them just the chicken bone. I've done that with like big steak bones or like rib bones or.
No, Greg, I didn't get it fixed. I got the rear end out, but the rear end was still down here. So the rear end's out, and now I got to load this rear end up and take it back down there and put it back in.
What all are you gonna need? Are you gonna need you're gonna need rear end grease? Are you gonna need seals? Are you gonna need anything like that?
I need a gasket for the differential cover, and I think that's about it.
Like David.
What is it?
Where is it? That one.
Oh yeah.
Where?
Does anybody know who he's talking about?
Hey, David, you have a wife?
Last time we checked, you were single.
Gosh, you move quick.
He just tells us he lives alone, and then he's asking about his wife making him a pie. What's that all
His
about?
wife doesn't live with him.
It's the best kind of marriage.
Yeah, right.
I introduce you
Oh.
to baby Dennis.
Oh, baby Dennis.
It's baby doofus.
Baby Dum Dum.
Yes, baby Dum Dum.
Go take him over there away from the food, please.
Okay. Daniel, want to play doggy daycare in my room?
Yes, Greg, they did. I mean, the way I took it apart, yes, they did. So yeah, I didn't break any brake lines. Thank goodness. I did have to use the grinder to cut the emergency brake cables because they was rusted so bad you couldn't take them off.
Oh gosh. So we have no brakes now. We have a rear end, but no brakes.
Emergency brake cables.
Oh, we're gonna have power steering, but no brakes.
David says that's the best way to make it last. Space.
Yeah, right.
It'll last forever that way.
Yeah. Never the opportunity to get on each other's nerves.
I'll make you a pie. That'll keep you happy.
Patricia said she's got a 12 by 24 shed she's wanting to make into a tiny house. And then she decided to get another. She was wanting to come out here though.
Yeah.
Is that me, Patricia?
Patricia, did I send you? Did we talk about it on email? I don't remember.
Yeah, Lord. Just give Willow another corn on the cob.
Yeah, right.
That'll be good TV.
She liked that.
Now that she also has, teeth, it'll work better. A different kind of friend with benefits. Yeah, Helen, I'm the friend with pie benefits.
Yeah, right. Not the kind you're thinking of. Get your mind out of the gutter.
When are you going to Cali?
I'm leaving probably on the 28th, like really early on the 28th, like 4 o'clock in the morning, kind of early.
Way before I'm out of bed.
Yeah.
Yes, it is, Greg. Yes, it is.
What?
He said that's a win.
Oh. The pie friend?
No,
Oh.
the
Oh, the suburban.
suburban.
Oh, dang, that didn't work quite like I wanted it to.
mean it's a damn good pie. As long as that's all that you need is pie, I got it.
Yeah.
Or at least I can make it if I don't got it.
Yeah, right. As long as we can source the ingredients, you're good.
Did I leave this freaking
Yeah, what I was thinking about
thing trying to
doing,
blow up
Wiley,
on me over here?
is I want to make a thin pumpkin pie and then make cheesecake and put it over the top of
Like the
pumpkin.
no-bake cheesecake.
Oh, I bet that'd be pretty good.
I bet it would be
I
good.
think it sounds really good.
Yep.
I'm like, I might need to do that.
That would be really good, I bet.
David said he's a simple man.
Yeah.
Patricia said, dang man, those sweet potatoes look good.
They're gonna be even better once I add butter and brown
Right,
sugar.
once we
to them.
add like 2 pounds of butter to it and a bag of brown sugar, it'll be awesome, delicious.
David said, stop talking dirty to me.
Oh,
This is a
sorry.
public live
It's not that
stream.
kind of the channel, right?
Do I have any creamer?
Yeah. It's on the top shelf, I think. I think it's laying down in there.
Oh,
Okay, alright.
All
Now.
this food porn today.
Yep, no, we're good for that. You can always count on us to make you hungry.
If we're not talking about what we're gonna eat, then chances are we're just making it.
Or we're eating it.
Helen's cracking up, David. Oh, we've got enough brown sugar for the sweet potatoes. I've got another bag up at my house that's almost full.
Yeah. That just tells me she didn't use enough in the pumpkin pie.
Jennifer,
Except
Mikey,
for what she doesn't know is that somehow I ended up with half a bag of brown sugar up there and only had to use about a quarter of the brand new one.
Oh.
So it was about 3/4 of the bag of brown sugar.
Jennifer and Mikey decided to shoot nails in all of our sugar.
Yeah. I found a nail in this bag of flour too earlier.
Did you really?
Yes. So there'll be a video coming out on my channel, Our Mountain Home, about Michael and I working on this wall back here. And we were using the nail gun. We missed some. And they went poof, right through the wall and ended up, there's a nail. Well, there was a nail in our bag of sugar. I found a nail in that bag of flour.
Crap. Oh, I'm doing that right now. Sorry, Mikey. Give me just a second.
What's your card locked?
No.
Of course not.
David said pies are his love language.
Okay, now it's unlocked.
So is this Pops' pie?
Okay.
This one is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That one's
Okay,
probably
should
going to
go through now.
Oklahoma with us, maybe. If we decide not to eat it here.
Rita said, I made it alive.
Woohoo! Hey Rita, how's it going? I'm gonna get more butter. 2 sticks of butter, and that is not enough butter.
I ended up with a bag of light and dark brown sugar. Obviously, Rob got more when making his barbecue sauce. I've never been able to tell the difference between the light and the dark brown sugar.
I think
I
it has
can't really-
molasses in it, and I think the dark brown sugar has more molasses in it than the light brown sugar.
I've never really
I
been able
think-
to tell the difference.
That's my theory, at least.
Well, you could make caramel apples with the nails in them. Yeah. Yes, more butter. Correct. Brown sugar has molasses.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We always need more butter.
Yeah.
Butter, 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 and more butter.
That's why I'm getting so friggin' fat.
Hey, when we got together, I refused to buy butter because I was like, I am not paying that much for fat when I won't pay that much for meat. But you know what? Now I'm hooked on butter. And then I saw something that said that, like, if you're depressed, eat more butter. So we're going to eat more butter.
You gotta remember to add those things to your life that release the endorphins.
Yeah, like butter.
You know, and if that's a little bit of deep fried food smothered in butter,
We're going to just add a whole bunch of brown sugar. You know,
Or
let's
pies
just add
packed
the
full
rest
of
of
butter.
what we have in this bag.
Dark dark brown contains more molasses and moisture. Yeah.
David says all butter matters. Butter makes everything better.
Howdy, Rob.
Like, thanks.
Why I bought the dark brown sugar man? Well, I was really smoking up to him. I rarely cook, but when I do, it's the best thing they ever had.
Yeah, he usually makes like gumbo or hamburger steaks or something.
That was good.
What is
though.
Jen making? Rita, she is making
Sweet potato casserole
sweet potato casserole. Yeah.
with lots of butter. And
AKA brown sugar butter with a splash of potato.
hey, look, it's almost full.
Of brown sugar and butter.
Butter, not fake butter in a tub. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
yeah. Butter, real butter.
Yeah, I don't know if this great value stuff is real butter, but it's closer than margarine. I can promise you that.
Yeah. We have noticed though that when you melt this stuff down, it
There's a little moisture. It has a lot of moisture in it.
like, and you can almost see like the difference between the butter and then the
Moisture in it.
yeah,
Yeah.
like it's weird. But either way, it tastes like butter. So. That's
What did I
makes
put in
your
it
butt
last time?
shake better
Cinnamon
is
and-
butter.
Cinnamon.
That's
Nutmeg.
Wiley. That's what
Nutmeg,
makes your
yeah.
butt shake better is butter. Well, then I should have a butt,
Yeah.
and I still don't.
Yeah, I don't think that's the way it works.
Pam said, Amber and Jen, I so enjoy watching y'all. You ladies, you are so authentic and fun. Double dipping in family food prep is normal.
Yes.
You are.
Exactly.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't remember what all goes in here, but
I'm sure you'll make it just fine.
David said, if I don't eat butter, this old body would lock up and just like Uber, it needs greased. Yeah, right.
and the cure is butter. Extra butter.
Jen, do you know you could take your beater and put it in a drill so it'd do that faster?
Oh yeah, but then it wouldn't be as much fun. I wouldn't get a workout. And I'd have to go find the drill.
I want a butter bell. I've never heard of one until Roxanne and Anthony talked about one.
Huh.
I don't guess I know what you're talking about.
I have no idea
Yeah,
either.
What is that, like the butter churn thingy where you make butter?
Right? I don't know. Either way.
I forgot. Why did you guys move from Oklahoma?
Because Arkansas is better.
Yeah.
No. We moved here because we know a lot of cool people here, and it's beautiful. Like, Oklahoma's super flat, and Wiley grew up there, and he was done with Oklahoma.
Yeah.
I like it here because it's not ran by Newsom.
Yeah. And the gas is like half price. Every time we talk to our dad, he's like, how much is gas there? And we tell him, he's like, y'all suck. I'm like, well, you can move here too. I'm just trying to get the butter to melt.
We must have lost service because now I'm buffering.
Oh, yeah, maybe we did. Because the Wi-Fi's off right now. Because we ran out of gas.
Oh, time is still counting on the phone.
I don't remember what else I put in this.
Maybe
That's
I-
really good just the way it is. We're going to
Right.
triple dip the spoon, okay? And then we're going to share it with Wiley. Wiley, take some. That's good just like that.
Yeah, really good.
Quadruple dip.
It's a little ceramic deal you put your butter in to keep it fresh on the counter. You put a little water in it. Huh.
Huh.
Never heard of one.
Yeah, I think you put like a little bit of water in it and the moat around it so that it like flies. I don't know.
Rita said, don't get me started on Newsom. I started watching you guys when you were packing it all up and leaving Oklahoma.
Oh, well, you've been around a while then.
Terry said that. It's a little ceramic. Oh, I was watching y'all back in Oklahoma too. Oh, awesome.
Oh, I don't want to put that in my wine glass.
my phone buffering then. I don't know what was going on. The old Chevy caught my eye. I love my Chevys. Yeah. Well, thanks.
Daniel got embarrassed earlier.
More to come.
He was talking to Lily, and they were standing on the side of the driveway. And Wiley was loading up that Suburban, and Daniel was just staring, like, in love. And he was looking at Wiley's truck. He's like, I just love Wiley's truck.
And then Jen pointed it out, and he was like covering his face.
He was like so
and-
embarrassed.
He's like, no.
I was like, it's okay, Daniel. We all love Wiley's truck. It's fine. You're not special.
Rita said she remembers us feeding people in the park.
Yep. That was quite a few years ago.
That's been a while.
We'll get back to doing something like that
Yep.
soon. Just waiting for God to give us a job. Oh, it needs salt. It definitely needs some salt in
I've
it.
been stationed in Syria for the holidays. Merry Christmas.
I have to keep going between top messages.
You too,
and all
102.
messages, because it's not giving me all my freaking.
I always had to pass by a stove when my mom would cook. Give her simple. My mom would tell me. Oh yeah, absolutely, Pam. Absolutely. Hi, Ann. I love my hot rod Lincoln. Yep, I remember the spaghetti dinners. Yep.
There was a lot of stuff.
David says, let me know when you feed in the park. I like food.
Hi, Pam.
Hello, Pam. What else we gotta make after this?
Oh shit, I need to check the pumpkin pies.
Whose
Add a
channel?
little bit of salt.
Whose channel are y'all live on?
Mine.
Oh,
Amber doesn't want to taste it. You taste it. Tell me what you think.
I was gonna taste it, but I had to check the pumpkin pies.
good.
I think it's supposed to have vanilla extract in it too. I'm gonna eat enough of it.
David said my pie. LOL.
Yeah. Yeah. We got the stuff to make your pie. Have to go back to the store.
Have you heard of the Arkansas black apple yet? No.
Nope. What's that?
Hey, positive greetings and Merry Christmas from Rob from the Netherlands.
Hey, Rob from the
I'm gonna let this
Netherlands.
go for like.
David said, I got money and a truck.
Bring us the stuff. We will make you
Right?
as many pies as you want.
Right? Bring me the ingredients.
Yeah. You want an ingredient list?
I don't have your number, but I'm sure Wiley can text it to you.
Amber's the master of ordering online and having Michael pick it up.
If I could, I'd never leave my house.
I used to do a little fruit stand in Robertson, Arkansas, and they had black apples. Black Arkansas apples. Wow.
You think that's good? You think it needs anything?
You know, let me try that again. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll
Here.
just sit here with this.
You want a bigger bite?
Helen
this time?
said, oh no, now that David's paying for the service.
I don't know about you guys, but this channel is taking a turn real quick.
Started out talking about pies, and now
What they told me at the fruit stand, it's the apple that they let lay underneath the snow, went out in the wintertime and picked it from underneath the snow on the ground. Huh. Wow.
I don't know. That's pretty good. What do you think? Nom nom nom.
David said he had to buy
Oh.
pies today. Sad, but I did get stuff to make cookies with the grandkids for Santa. I meant to say hello. Hi,
Do you think it
Loretta.
needs anything else, or you think it's good?
I think it's good.
Because it's gonna have that crunchy topping on top.
Yeah, I was
too.
gonna say the pecan crunchy topping will go great with that.
David said worth every penny.
Amber's a cheap date.
I am.
Just requires pie ingredients. Yum. Okay, that's good.
Super, super sour. First time I asked for salt. Wow. It's only going the way the brain takes it. David, you better get a bigger refrigerator.
said that. Sounds like something
Patricia.
Greg would say.
Patricia.
It's gonna be so good.
Mm-hmm.
Good food helps life work. Work. Old poor Arkansas way of life. Huh. That's pretty interesting, Rita. I'm going to have to look into that.
I wonder if those are about even.
Oh, I meant to tell y'all the other day, our pears are all right.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're not all that great.
No?
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
I tasted one when I was down there, and it was sweet, but it almost made your mouth feel
Yeah,
dry.
like a pucker, like once
Yeah.
your mouth to pucker.
Not sour though.
No, almost like a unripe persimmon. Got that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't know.
Start asking around about those black Arkansas apples and see if you can find any old timers that know about them.
I'll have to. Yep.
Who's out here twerking? Oh, definitely not me.
Oh, I was supposed to mix.
I think
egg
you
in
need
here.
a butt to do that.
Yeah.
Right. She's lacking the most important part.
I think if we put all four of the girls that live on this property together, you might get, half a butt.
Right.
Does not
You get
run in our
one
genes.
well-rounded cheek. That's just about it.
Yeah.
I will be cooking a lot more soon with the kids and grandbabies moving here. I do have one or two skills.
No,
Yeah,
David can cook.
I've eat your cooking once or twice, David. You're all
At
right.
least it's not that bad. I mean,
At least he can barbecue.
it's edible.
Hey, I need your kids to bring me that other bag of brown sugar. I forgot I needed it for the topping.
Yeah, Rita, I know a few. I've met a few around here. I'll have to start asking around a little bit.
I was supposed to mix some eggs in with that. Do you think it needs egg in it? It tastes fine without it.
And it's, I think
Oh,
it's
yeah.
thick enough that it'll be
What
fine.
even
You
is
don't
the
have
egg for in it?
I think to help it.
Is it a binder?
Yeah, that's the word that I was thinking
Is
of.
it- there-
To help it
does
bind.
need a binder? Why would a pie need a binder?
I don't know.
I don't
A
know.
3-ring. Will you bring the bag of brown sugar down here? You can ask Mason to help you locate it. It should be above the stove. I love you too, bye.
David said, "Yep, sounds like a wife." LMAO.
Just gotta make sure I'm doing my job.
If David ever gets another girlfriend, you're not going to be allowed to go to his barbecue.
Yeah, right.
Not that one. He'll just have to send, make me a plate and send it home. I'll make him a pie in return.
So Rita, there's a number when you hype someone's channel. There's a number there, and the higher that number is, the more YouTube pushes your video out.
Yeah, and you're on like some kind of leaderboard or
Yeah.
something, and
So if you're up in the leaderboard, then YouTube pushes your video out more often, or to more people.
let's hope the bag don't bust open.
Helen says Rob may or may not have caught me licking the TV screen during a Fired Up Friday with you.
That's hilarious.
It's great.
Yeah.
Whatever, I'll make pie every time David says.
Always hype those videos and David's videos, but you can't do it but 3 times a week. Oh wow,
Huh,
I didn't
know
realize
that.
I knew you were limited, but
There's a lot of noise, dude.
that's alright. I have to compensate for the kids being quiet. Okay.
I want to call
is done, but at the same time, you send me a thermometer. I have, but just by looking at them. I'm gonna go by look.
Yeah.
What your heart tells you.
Yeah. My heart says leave it in there another minute.
Where's them?
Yeah, the light brown sugar. Yep, that's the one that I needed. Or did Jenny
Thanks, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys might.
All sorts of things.
It'll be all night and still you don't.
Teresa said, dang, Jen, you're getting wild with that bottle. Look out, Wiley.
Y'all don't have to worry about Wiley. He's on my good side.
Yeah, it's when he doesn't show up in a video for a little while, then you gotta start asking questions.
Designs and Decor said, Jen, we need to, I'm assuming that's supposed to be shipped. You a rolling pin? It says shop, you a rolling pin?
Somebody needs to ship her
Where's
a
the
rolling pin.
I make it?
I think it's out there in that trailer.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not willing to go dig for it.
It's a good place for it.
Yeah, it's not there.
Helen said, okay, dried my eyes, ready for another round.
Okay.
Yeah, see, that's how I get treated here. I make her a rolling pin, and, you know, she's too good to have to go out in the trailer to find it.
Yeah.
Somebody else
Y'all
has to
don't
go
even
do it.
know.
Yeah.
Y'all don't even know. That thing is messy.
It's been used so many times that she might need a new one.
Yeah. Get most of the water out of that.
She's going nuts on those nuts.
Yeah.
You're seeing stuff I'm not. Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, I was like, you're probably not on live chat.
David says she's been busting his nuts for a long time.
He's still here though. He must like it. Y'all add wine and
Secretly.
food, and these are the conversations you get from us, I guess.
Merry Christmas, Rita. And a Happy New Year. Eggs and moisture and stability.
Well, we have eggs and moisture. Stability, we're lacking.
Or eggs are more. I guess she might have meant to say eggs are moisture and stability. I don't know.
Oh, well. I don't know. Do I need to add it?
So we're gonna have a dry, unstable pie.
Kind of sounds like our lives.
Because you.
Slightly dry and unstable.
Okay, fine. I'll
Speak,
add a couple
speak for yourself, Amber.
Oh, yours is just dry?
I'm gonna gross some people out and use some unwashed eggs in our
Not
food.
dirty butt nuggets.
Yeah, oh my gosh. You mean they came from real chickens? I might take the hay off of this one though.
Yeah, you probably.
Yeah, let's take the hay off. Not worry about all the food.
Yeah.
The hay isn't the right color. It won't blend in.
Right. It's not the right texture either.
My dang phone lost signal again.
Lola. Bailey did nothing to you.
Will you check that butter over there for me?
No.
Sounds like it's
There's
scissors.
still butter. Lola.
Okay, fine. Y'all talk me into it. I'll rinse them off. Took a lot of convincing. But yeah.
I mean, I understand not rinsing them off for storage, but, you know.
Alright,
I need another pot holder.
Good luck.
I cannot do this with one pot holder.
There's, in that bag over there behind Wiley, there's rags. Clean rags. next to the towels. So when you see the stack of towels in there, the rags are like
Over
stacked
here?
next to them.
Lily.
I'm trying to get her away from the tripod. She's fine.
She's fine. Won't be the first time a dog has given the people a shake.
Sassy Cat says, Jen, forgive me. I have to ask, are you aiming for a trash can beside you? Yes, there's a trash can.
I'm just throwing it on the floor.
Someone told me that eggs were good for my gravel, so
Oh, I'm way behind.
Gotta set these over here. So they're not sitting on the hot stove.
Let's just make sure that that's on.
Good thing it's not marble rolling.
Those look like a good color to me.
Kids are in Russellville. I'm tracking them, David says.
no, they're
Not
almost
far
there.
now.
They're
Not
so
far
close. I bet you're getting excited, David.
now. Are y'all cooking ahead for Christmas Day?
Not Christmas Day tomorrow. We are doing our Christmas dinner, like our family Christmas dinner tomorrow, because Jen and Wiley are going to Oklahoma.
Powdered pie under a topping of whipped cream. Hi guys. Hi Anna.
Oh, here.
Hi,
I guess I
Anna.
can throw these other pies in there,
I
huh?
don't know
Oh,
about
yeah,
dry.
probably.
I don't know about dry, but unstable sounds like Michigan weather. I mean, sounds like these girls around here too.
And
Hi, Michael.
should I try to take these pies off of the
We gotta make
pan
sure,
so I can set the other
pumpkin
pies?
pie.
Nelda said you girls need a little wine more often. I'm having a ball.
Amber splurged. She was like, you know what? I can't afford you a present, but we'll get a box of wine for Christmas.
Right? Right, we'll have a box of wine for Christmas cooking and Christmas.
Yeah.
Helen said my niece never seen an egg with on it. Dang, and was grossed out. I asked her, well, do you eat the shell?
Yeah, right?
Right? Are you like licking the shell? Met some window lickers in my life.
Right?
I wouldn't be
Daniel's the
surprised if
window
I'm
licker.
home.
So Rhonda,
She doesn't like talking about those days.
Rhonda,
Yeah.
she partially answered that, or did you answer that whole question,
Then maybe I
Rhonda?
should ask Daniel.
About what?
That we're eating here tomorrow, and then me and Jen and the kids are going to Oklahoma to my family's house for Christmas Day to eat on Christmas Day.
Yep.
Alright, Jen, I'm putting these pumpkin pies in here.
Apple
Or
pies?
not, yeah, not pumpkin, but apple pies.
Okay, the other one's behind me. I'm actually thinking of making it a Dutch apple pie. What do you guys think? Y'all think I should make it a Dutch
David
apple
said, "Okay, I'm back. I had to make a drink. Didn't know it was
Do you want me to
drinking
leave
party."
this one out?
Yeah. It's one of those kind of days.
Do you want me to leave this one out?
Mom,
Do you
look
think I
at
should make a Dutch apple or
me.
just leave it like up to you?
Bailey, up.
Do we have enough brown sugar?
That's all the brown sugar we got.
I think we do. I think that's a good one.
Rhonda said
So you
she's
want me to
Yeah.
leave it out?
Yeah, leave it out for just a second.
Love you,
Rhonda
baby.
said she's waiting on frosting at school, where she can make some frosting for German cake, German chocolate cake.
Ooh, yum.
Come on, baby.
German chocolate cake, yum.
I don't have a clue what that is.
It's delicious.
Joe said this.
Chocolate cake with like a coconut something.
Yeah.
Coconut brown sugar or something else frosting.
Joe said this food is for tomorrow, but they do a good share of eating on a daily basis. Yeah.
Lola, go. Come on, baby. Oh, baby. You're not allowed to
She'll have
move
a 50
without
hour
Lola sniffing you. Lola.
I should have added a
Don't
third.
worry, it's strong. I will catch up.
It's not that sissy wine.
Yeah. Is this a competition?
Lola.
Challenge accepted. Yes.
You don't have anything
We're
stronger.
Patricia said, sip lightly. Remember your blood pressure, David.
I'm just smart enough not to mix alcohols.
Come on, baby. I'll take you over here. Come on, I'll take you
I'm gonna add another another stick of butter.
Yep. Yeah, it needs more butter.
I don't know how many pounds of butter we've been through so far, but it's a couple.
Just me said I'm a recovering alcoholic, but cheers to you.
Well, thanks.
Right?
And congratulations.
Yes, I'm very proud of you.
Yeah.
It's a hard thing to do.
I don't drink very often,
Oh,
so I enjoy it when I do.
Good girl.
Hope we don't wake up with those like wine headaches in the morning.
Good girl.
They need cheering shot glasses. All they have is beer and wine.
Yeah.
Where's that pasta I saw on there?
These days, the blood pressure is the only thing I got right, David said.
Well, at least you got something right.
Rhonda said she's drinking coffee. Me too, Rhonda. Me too.
On special days, I mix the two together. Oh, I'm sipping on ginger ale and 7-Up. On special days, I mix the two together. Don't go getting all crazy.
Yeah, I like ginger ale.
I cannot stand ginger ale.
Here's your card on the receipt.
Oh, thank you.
I like ginger ale mixed with rum. I think that's what it is.
I don't even know what grenadine is.
Grenadine is
It's like a
the,
cherry thing.
It's pretty much, you know, like you get those cherries in the glass jar. Those.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty much the juice that they're in. Is the
Oh.
I'd go for a mimosa right now. Tequila sunrise, screwdriver.
Not after wine. You'll be waking up sick.
Yeah, I'm not as young as I used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Joe said cherry juice. Yeah.
Trying to get this last stick of butter to melt.
If it's cherry juice, why the heck do they don't just call it cherry juice?
Right?
Where did grenadine come from?
That's for fancy folk.
I guess.
So they can charge extra for it.
Right?
They're like, no, this isn't the
It
stuff
costs
that is
more
left
when you
over.
can't pronounce the word.
No, it's not the stuff that's left over after the maraschino cherries.
David says, if my kid was not almost here, I would have showed up with a pie ingredients and wine. Another day, David, another
You
day.
gotta show them which kind we like. So he shows up with the right kind.
Right?
It's just the cheap box wine, David. Don't worry.
Yeah, but it's the good kind.
The sweet stuff.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
sweet stuff. Actually, usually I'm a beer drinker. This is like the only wine that I drink.
Yep,
And I didn't even know that I liked it until Jen showed me.
I was like, here, taste it. It tastes like grape juice almost.
I've got a cousin that is the head chemist at Coeur Deluxe Winery out in Napa Valley, California. She's actually been on, what is that?
Moonshiners?
No,
Moonshiners, Michael said. Not the same.
That was probably our family. At some point.
anyway, she's been on Discovery Channel. Yeah, she's been on the Discovery Channel. She brought like a $7,000 bottle of 150-year-old wine one time, and that crap was literally undrinkable. I don't know what anybody sees in it. I don't understand it.
It's like that one time Drew and Big Mike ate those, like, oh no, they did drink that old beer.
That beer that was from like the 70s? Yeah. Oh my God.
Drew and Big Mike. Who else was it, David?
I can't even remember who all it was.
I know there was someone else. There was a third person, I thought, that drank it.
Paula said, I'm in Kentucky. I got cherry moonshine.
No. Oh, the dog escaped the doggy daycare. I don't know what
Ellen
they're gonna
says,
do
when
now.
I met Tara and Jason while up here, the wine was pretty damn good. I knew they were real people and not YouTube fake, lol. Then Jason offered Robert beer.
Oh yeah, you guys got to meet Tara and Jason. I forgot.
Yeah, he's under the table. Go catch him.
Okay, all right. Now I don't remember what the
David
recipe
says,
calls for
after
here.
the pie I had, I would bring what I was told. I'm a good husband.
Do we need brown sugar for anything else?
Eva said she had a CT with contrast today on her stomach and pelvis. They checked to see how aneurysm has grown in the left side of the stomach. Oh man.
Oh no.
Patricia's gonna go and give David a big head. She says, David, we all know you're good all the way around. You're awesome.
I just adopted that dog anyway, he said. It's no big deal, I just adopted him. It's fine. He's adopted.
I'm cooking for my brother at his
Have you
house
seen him?
for Christmas.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
I'm doing my sweet potato souffle tomorrow. What the heck?
Sweet potato souffle.
Tomorrow.
Sounds fancy.
That sounds
Yeah.
really fancy.
Very fancy. Gary drank it from SLR.
Oh, was it Gary and Drew and Big Mike? Is that who it was?
Beer is only good for 90 days. Valhalla, actually, this would have been in probably the late 90s. My landlord used to own convenience stores like in the 70s and closed them all down. And he had a Quonset hut building behind his house that was completely full of beer from back in the 70s when he closed these stores down. And we was buying it for like 25 cents a 6-pack and, $1 a 12-pack and just, stuff like that. 10 cents for a quart jar. And all that stuff was good. I mean, of course, I was a stupid teenager and was buying it, and drinking it every day pretty much. But, it was good back then.
Riley's standards were a lot lower then. And his stomach was a lot tougher.
I've had some bad wine I've had to pour down the drain. I don't like wine.
That's sad. I'm sorry.
Fucking David. My wife is going to miss the New Year's party, but it's okay. My cooking is just alright. It's alright. You're gonna miss a really good pie.
Yeah.
Very few wines that I do like. Very few.
It's supposed to be a lot crumblier than that, but
Rhonda, I have never had homemade wine, but I keep telling Jen we need to figure it out because we have this whole fairy garden idea. I'm like, our fairy garden needs to hold grapes to make fairy wine.
Well, let me tell you something.
yeah.
My best friend growing up, Dallas, his dad made the best homemade wine I have ever drank in my life. Me and him both begged that man to give us the recipe for it, and he wouldn't do it. All I remember is he used the grape juice that come in, was it commodity grape juice? He used commodity grape juice.
The cheap stuff.
And he put it in a glass 5-gallon water jug and put a balloon over the top of it. And when the balloon was about to bust, the wine was ready. That's all I remember.
Alright. David says he's not going to miss out on the pie because he's bringing the ingredients tomorrow.
Okay.
Says, nope, I'm bringing the ingredients tomorrow.
Teresa said, I've finally been able to tune into a live with y'all. Happy holidays.
I'm so happy you're here. We are both getting different messages, comments, Wiley.
Really?
Because I didn't see that one.
Really?
And you've said a couple different times you're not seeing some of the comments
Yeah.
that I'm reading.
Merry Christmas, Laura. I ain't gonna be everybody's cup of tea, but I'm someone's shot of whiskey. Yeah.
I'd rather be somebody's shot of whiskey than everybody's cup of tea.
Yeah, right.
Muscadine wine. Yep, we have a lot of muscadine around here too, so
That would be our fairy
love-
wine, Amber.
Right?
I'd love to be able to make some muscadine wine.
Hello. Now it's ready for the oven. You want to put it in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Stop touching it. Yeah, touching it. I'm touching it.
Worked for
Stop
Labatt's
touching
for
it,
6 months.
Dad.
Returned beer was blended back into the best sellers and used to wash the tanks between batches. Wow.
Okay, watch out. I don't know how the pecans would go on top of the apple pie, so probably really good. Probably.
I don't know why not. Do we compost?
We've thought about it.
We should be, but no, we haven't been.
Ow.
No, we don't have anything set up to be able to compost. We don't have an area for it.
Yeah,
And
no.
Yeah.
anybody that's composted before knows you don't want that like right next to your house.
And you also,
So-
like, our mistake in Oklahoma was we had a big, nice compost pile, and then we let the chickens out, and the chickens would go and scratch it, and then it would be,
Scattered all over the yard.
yep, I keep almost putting this on top of your pumpkin pie. I made way too much of this, by the way.
You did the same thing last time. It's okay.
Yeah, it's alright. It'll just be extra crunchy stuff on top.
Patricia said, "Yeah, we're full of it." Well, if I'm someone's cup of tea, they must like shroom tea because I'm different.
I've heard that stuff's really good for you. Are you different in a good way?
Right, I don't know. I did those once and I didn't like it.
Probably not that kind of mushrooms, Amber.
Oh, yeah. Probably not.
Past life.
Forgot what I was doing for a minute there.
But I still gotta make the Oreo thing.
David, what colors have you been seeing lately?
You been smelling?
I chased a pink elephant. It was that type. Oh, that's funny.
Who wants some topping? I made too much.
Just a little bit.
I made a little too much. Well, hey, maybe our Wi-Fi's gonna come back on now.
Got around. This has been funny. Merry Christmas. Merry
Bye,
Christmas.
I don't know who you are. Bye bye.
David never did catch that pink elephant.
No. You didn't try hard enough.
Right?
By George, it wasn't shroom induced, but I've dang sure seen them pink elephants before because of sleep deprivation.
I'm sure glad y'all are hanging out with us.
Right?
It wouldn't be half as much fun without y'all.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have to think so much before I say things, but
Howdy, Cricket.
on here I do have to remember to think about it before I say it.
You're right.
If the camera's not on, I can just say it and then think about it and reflect on how bad that probably was and I shouldn't have said it.
Right? And not be super embarrassed.
I'm old enough to remember Bad Dog and Bad Frog beer. Wow.
He says, "Oh no, I tried very hard. It was a sight to see."
Merry Christmas, Danielle.
Hey Danielle, how are you? We'll leave that on for a second. Alright, well.
For more wine.
Right?
Thanks, Teresa.
$20 for more wine.
That's all they need.
Yeah. $20, I'll buy another box of
It
wine.
will. We'll buy another box of wine.
Cheers! Cheers! Merry Christmas! Just a Tuesday night. Wait, is it Tuesday? No, it's Monday, huh?
I don't know. It's Tuesday. Right? It's Tuesday.
Merry Christmas, Oklahoma.
Hey, you think our stuff
I'll pick it up with the pie ingredients.
Now I also have to make the Oreo desserts.
Wiley, at least Jen is feeling better and you made mine.
Right?
So Helen says, I'm old enough to remember bad dog and bad frog beer. And then she says, there was a reason bad was in the name. LOL, there's times I miss my 20s though. 52 is tough. You'll always be 25.
Merry Christmas, Marcia.
What happened to our marker? Is it still over there somewhere?
I probably let one of the kids run off with it.
Oh wait, look. It's still here. Dry my hands off really good. Sharpie doesn't like to rub.
Is this the spoon that you used earlier?
Yep,
I'm just so curious.
63.5 will be
It
so
tastes like crap. Amber made it.
It's horrible. Nobody's gonna like it.
Not bad. Be better with quotes.
Okay, but not measuring anything or following a recipe. I think it did all right.
Yeah, not bad at all.
All that I knew is that I needed 2 cups of pumpkin puree.
I tried some Tennessee mushrooms back in the day. I
I
climbed
really
a
think
tree
that's
with
not too bad.
purple and pink
No, it's pretty
monkeys. Never
Maybe I
again
added
for
a
this
little
old
too
girl.
much brown sugar though.
Sticking
I
to
don't know,
Long
it's
Island
super sweet.
peas.
Not as sweet as this. Taste that.
Best husband ever. He sent me pie and wine money.
He knows the way to a woman's heart.
Yeah, he does.
Joe said he hit 64 on Sunday.
Happy birthday, Joe.
It gets better when you can't remember anything and what stupid ads.
The stupid ad means.
Paula said he's 62 in August.
Well, happy early birthday.
Cricket 64 on January 2nd. Just using pumpkin puree for the dog's tummy upsets. Oh yeah, yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Well, now we got some in the freezer.
It's actually, I think pumpkin's also dewormer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For like goats and stuff.
Better get to making that pie.
He's got to bring me the ingredients first.
He said you money.
I don't get that yet, and he knows that.
Yeah.
He does YouTube too.
It's gonna be like a month and a half. Minimum.
That's pie and wine money for next month. If he wants
Like
pie
February.
and wine money now,
Yeah.
if he wants pie now, I need ingredients.
Yeah. What the heck, man?
Sounds like a ripoff to me, David.
He knows how it works.
He got cheated last time.
Yeah, he ended up with a turtle instead of a.
Playing the
Lemon.
long game, come on. David said. David needs to put his order in now for Easter.
Right? And we gotta specify what kind of pie he wants. Like, is it the turtle? Is it the lemon?
Oh.
Is it both?
Merry Christmas, Little Town Homestead.
There's just so many pies.
Pies, and more pies.
What all y'all cooking for tomorrow? Rhonda wants to know.
Lots of stuff.
Well, I think we have more dessert type of items.
I was fixing
than
to
we
say
do
right
food.
now, all I'm seeing is desserts. We're gonna get fat tomorrow.
I'm okay with that.
That's what the holidays are for.
Wait, I'm already fat. I can't get fat tomorrow.
We are doing turkey, green bean casserole, and I made the mushroom soup from scratch again. Oh, so good.
It's so good.
So good. So good. And what else are we doing? Oh, stuffing. Stuffing, mashed potatoes.
And then the rest of it's desserts.
Yeah, and then the rest of it's like junk food.
Yeah. Because we don't really eat junk food normally. And
She doesn't eat
holidays.
junk food normally. I like junk food.
Even on holidays, I'll
It makes
cook
me
it.
happy.
Even on holidays, I don't really eat. I usually eat the actual food.
David said, "Oh no, I'm on that turtle shit."
I don't make turtle poop.
Just remember to put the pie in the correct white truck. Yeah, that was so funny.
Hey,
That was
just think, if Hunter wouldn't have made that mistake, you wouldn't have got that
Got
whole
the
turtle
Yeah,
pie.
the turtle pie.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It was a blessing in disguise.
Tricia said she could share her Ozempic with me.
What are you looking for?
The cat.
I can't find her.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look up a recipe for this Oreo thing because I really don't know how to make it.
Y'all are just too cute. Love this channel.
Wine helps with our sense of humor.
Yeah, it does.
Alright.
I am gonna definitely hate it though that Willow is sleeping right now. Oh, that might be because Willow woke up. Hello.
Y'all all are just too cute. Love this channel.
Okay, did you put? Does she have clothes on? Or is she just in the bed? Okay, I'm gonna send Lily up to grab her. Okay.
Oh, she's screaming.
Okay, bye.
David said that was the best mistake of 2025, and trust me, I made it.
Did you hear me, Lily? Thank you.
I heard Will, and I'm like, I've never heard a cat that sounds like that. It's like, kept on shushing Daniel. And I was like, shut up. And then
Alright, go get her real quick. And then you can.
Then you can tell us all about it.
Patricia said, now I done watched all this cooking, now I gotta do sit-ups. You all cook mashed potatoes, I cook rice and giblet gravy. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I make giblet gravy.
Yeah, we just use potatoes instead of rice.
Yep.
Yep.
Good night, girls, guys. Have a Merry Christmas. Good night, Nelda.
Good
Good
night.
night. Thanks for hanging out with us. How many hours have we been doing this?
I have no idea.
Sit-ups and around
4 hours and 6 minutes.
4 hours? Y'all been on there for 4 hours?
4 hours.
These
and
people's put up with
6
y'all for 4 hours?
Sure, not all of them have stayed that long.
I think Helen's been here the whole time for sure. And I'm pretty sure the nice Patricia has been here
the whole time, yeah.
pretty much the whole time.
David said 19 minutes
Okay,
away.
one
I
more.
don't know what he means by that.
Probably his family.
Yeah, so he can hang out with us
Oh, yeah,
for
his
15
family.
more minutes.
Yeah.
And then he's got to take a potty break before they get there. Here, fill me
Alright.
up one more time. I'm going to regret it, but fill me up one more time.
My grandma used to make oyster stuff. Wow. Never heard of it.
Yeah, never heard of it, but
Never
that's
heard of
probably
it either.
Cream cheese, powdered sugar. I don't have powdered sugar, so we ain't using powdered sugar in it.
Joe said he's only been out for about 15 minutes since y'all started.
Let's see.
Rhonda, you have a Merry Christmas too.
Gradually add the powdered sugar. Hey, Hunter. Will you take this? Amber, you don't have any powdered sugar, do you? Will you take that out? That's yeah. Will you take this out to...
baby.
If you're...
I got the
If
very
baby.
baby.
Take it out to the trailer out there
Oh my
and
God.
see if you can find some powdered sugar for me.
It's gonna be Uncle Larry.
How is it that you never have trolls on your channel? I don't know. Maybe we just have awesome mods. I don't know.
We
Right?
scared them
Hi,
away.
pretty girl.
Right?
They're like, this is just too much for me.
They
I
took
can't
one
do
look at the camera, saw me, and they were like, yeah, no, we gotta leave.
this. This lady's crazier than we are.
You can look in there, but I don't think there's any powdered sugar in it. Hey, don't eat all the Oreos. It's for dessert.
Oh man.
No, Martha, I will not be breastfeeding Willow while I'm drinking wine.
Hello, pretty girl.
Oh, hi, sweetheart.
Do you need water?
David says, so there I was dreaming about a pie, just the life of a mountain man. The struggle is real.
Yeah.
Right, this guy.
What?
No.
Have you been sleeping?
You've been high already.
Have you been taking a nap?
This is
More
the
butter.
wine that we're drinking.
Yeah, so.
Well,
If anybody sends us any.
Somebody asked what kind of wine we were drinking.
One of my best friends introduced me to it,
Whoa,
like,
whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't know, 8-10 years ago, and I love it.
David says noted.
Yeah.
I already,
They have it at MJ's, just FYI.
I've already been to
who'd you tell would
so
know?
we don't have time. Well, not good powder sugar.
Let's see.
And by good,
Who
I
is
mean
that?
it's all clumpy and eaten by rats and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
We don't want that.
No, we're good. I'll just use regular turd. It'll be fine.
I'm just happy I can fill the void of David's pumpkin pie and his pie in his life.
Yeah.
What is that over there?
Now you have purpose again.
I do. I have purpose.
Little baby.
Thank you, David, for giving me purpose.
Yeah.
When I was in the fridge once. What?
Oh, Willow.
I was.
Yeah, and she was probably in there for hours.
Helen says, I think that's what Tara and I had, but pink.
Oh, maybe. Maybe like a peach moscato or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Can't believe I'm the husband and not a mod. Sounds about right. No respect.
You only just came along. Can we even trust you?
Right? Just because you're my husband.
Doesn't necessarily mean anything.
You get pie and like it, okay?
Yeah. Take what you can get. Be happy about it.
You can't have Uncle Walter's coffee, no.
Yes, this is a very sweet wine. That's for sure. But that's probably one of the things that I like about it.
That's the only reason I like it. Because it's sweet.
Right, Helen says it was sweet.
I do
Remember
not
that.
I do not like a bitter wine.
Mm-mm.
I think the actual term is dry. A dry wine, not my
We can't listen to music right now.
Patricia says, "What?"
Poor no.
Patricia says, "Watch out! You might get a lime pie, David, or burnt biscuits."
Yeah.
He's a pretty.
You so happy with Uncle Wiley?
He said, Willow, we can't listen to music right now.
Willow's like, but why? I'm starting a support group for battered YouTube husbands.
That's funny. I'm gonna have to mix this
What
by
happened
hand.
there? Huh?
Oh, you just keep coming back for the abuse, don't you, David?
I bet what I was cooking was really good. Yeah.
Jen, what are you making now?
Oreo, layered Oreo pudding something. Except I don't really know how to make it, so I'm gonna make like my cheesecake filling, sort of. And then,
You said Oreo and you got Fred's attention.
right? She's like, cookie?
Yummy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
David,
Absolutely.
Amber really likes jalapeno poppers with bacon.
And steak.
Make some extra for me. You can win her over with bacon and steak.
He says, I mean, I did say I'm different. And then the nice Patricia says, oh man, more Ozempic and sit-ups.
Good thing is you can't get fat from just looking at food, so.
I can. I think we need to turn the fan on.
You think so? Are you getting hot, Wiley?
I'm getting really hot.
Wiley's having hot flashes.
Yeah. I think I'm, what do they call it?
Sympathy.
Yeah, sympathy stuff.
Sympathy
yeah.
pains for Jen.
Yeah. Perry's coming to town.
Just so happens I'm a master of both. Oh yeah? Alright, David. Cook me a steak. I'll let you know.
Please. She meant please.
Oh yeah, please. She's so rude.
Helen agreed with me. She said I can too. She said she can too.
She can what?
She can gain weight just looking at it.
The only way I don't gain weight is keeping my eyes closed.
Yeah. Yeah. You just can't make up your
I
mind.
can keep my
that
eyes
you wanna
closed
lay
to
your
eat
head
at the
on me
same
or
time,
what?
I'm pretty sure.
I've known where my mouth is for a
I
while.
mean, I could try with this pumpkin pie here.
Should we test it?
Right? Let me see, I'll close my eyes. Maybe if I don't see it, I won't gain any weight.
It's a pretty big target, so your odds are good. It's supposed to have powdered sugar, but I don't have any, so I'm just gonna use regular sugar. And just kind of.
It'll just be a little gritty.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
It'll be
Kids will still eat it.
Everything's fine.
Where are you trying to go? Where are you trying to go?
What do I do with my spoon? Oh yeah, here it is.
Oh, I need to check on those apple pies.
And those enchiladas are smelling really good too. Right? The enchiladas we didn't have for dinner last night, we're having for dinner tonight.
Try, me and Mikey already eat. I told you we was gonna go eat.
Yeah, but I thought it meant like earlier.
Yeah, no, we will wait until we left.
Where'd y'all go? Judy's or Charborough?
Charbroil.
What'd you have?
I had brisket brisket potato, you know, brisket stuffed potato.
Mmm.
And then Mikey had the brisket nachos.
You guys suck.
They come out on a platter, like the size of that metal pan thing we put in the oven.
You see how she's more
Like-
aggressively trying to stir
I'm like,
that.
oh. We get chicken and they had.
I love you, I'm so happy for you.
So glad you got brisket without me. It's okay, more chicken enchiladas for you.
Well, you know Mikey, he'll probably still eat half the pan.
Probably.
Although, I don't think he even finished everything that was on his plate.
That's unusual for Michael.
Yeah, it was a big plate.
David, like you said, you're AAA amazing, LOL. Oh.
How do you like your steak? This could be a marriage killer.
Answer carefully. Medium rare.
You fully cook a steak and you ruin it.
Yeah, if you like a steak well done, I can't even talk to you.
Yeah, you're definitely not cooking mine.
I can't look at you. I can't talk to you. We cannot be friends.
It's a deal breaker.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, Willow said the same.
Yep.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Tricia said, Jen, have you been crawling on Wiley in the bed? He's got his hot flashes. Keep it up. He might get all the other stuff too.
With any luck. luck, right? Normally I use my mixer for this, but
You can make powdered sugar by putting granulated sugar in a blender or a food processor.
yeah, I know that, but I'm not going that far.
You make me want to be with my sisters. I'm one of 5 girls. We always have so much fun together.
Do y'all drink wine too?
If not,
David said, "I knew I loved you."
it's a hard job, but somebody has to do it.
What?
I'm gonna have quite the muscles in my right arm by the time I'm done with this.
Need to get her a can of spinach like Popeye.
Yeah.
Not you, lovely Willow.
She knows it. Oh my gosh. So we were at Walmart shopping the other day. And if y'all were on Amber's Live on Saturday, we were talking about, somebody suggested that Willow wanted alpacas. And we were talking about how Uncle Wiley would get Willow the moon. And we were joking, we're like, Uncle Wiley, Willow wants a baby cow. Then we were shopping at Walmart and they have a for real pet that's a toy that's a baby Highland cow.
Night, David. Have fun with the kids.
Yep.
Bye, see you later.
See you later, David.
Wait, that's fun.
What is it? Is there a hole in my pants? Huh?
What the heck is that, Willow?
She can't figure that out. What the heck is it, Fred? Huh?
She's like, what is going on here?
Wiley, my KitchenAid won't even turn on now.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check the.
What?
I checked the brushes in it. The brushes are good. for
Eric
my
said that they've got an old-timey kitchen mixer that they don't use.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Eric and Tracy will bring one. And then I'm going to bring, hopefully, if mine still works in California, I'll bring mine back too.
Awesome. We make too much stuff in a mixer to not have a mixer.
Alright, that's why we have 2 of them.
Yeah.
For when the other one burns out, we still have that one. And then we get another one while we're down to 1.
Right.
Where do you think you're going? You can't go nowhere.
Oh.
You're not big enough to go nowhere. Where are you going?
What did I do with the vanilla? Was right here somewhere.
It's right here.
Oh.
It's hiding behind the salt.
I forgot I brought it over here.
Yep, we've
You
been
tell
on here
them,
for a
Fred.
while.
You tell them.
Yep, we have. Even through Wi-Fi outages and all.
Rita says she's jealous you have a KitchenAid. She wants one too.
I got mine. Well, Wiley's cousin picked up the one that I have at a yard sale for $100. And it's a Pro Line one, so I'm really sad about it being.
Oh, I bet we can fix it.
Yeah, probably.
What?
Baby.
What? What's going on?
I gotta taste it and see what it tastes like.
Helen says I bought Emily a for real cat about 10 years ago. Damn thing wouldn't shut up on the way home, so it was an early Christmas gift because I didn't know how to keep it quiet under the tree. Our dad got Jen a pager one year and kept calling it while it was under the tree.
I remember getting a pager. I don't remember that though. Yeah, that was like when pagers were cool.
The
Right?
coolest thing ever.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm doing this dessert right, but it's gonna be good.
It's gonna be really good.
You wanna help me like scrape Oreos?
Sure. I mean, I'm just sitting here otherwise.
Oh. Are you rolling all with your feet? Are you
Alright,
rubbing
we
all
have-
with your feet?
I probably ought to get you a bag so we can smash them. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to mix the Oreo stuff in with this. I don't really know, but that's how we're doing it. And the stuffing inside. I get you a bag to put the cookies in, and I'll make the pudding.
I'm petting.
Done with jello spread.
There's that, and she can have this to put the filling in. And then I'm gonna make the pudding. But dang it! You really need that to.
How in the world did you keep the kids out of those cookies?
I didn't. I had a decoy. I had a decoy. Should have probably opened that one first.
I love decoys.
Decoys? What?
I love
You know
all-
what a decoy is?
Oh,
I need.
oh Bailey, is
I'm
that
gonna make
yummy?
pudding in this.
So you grab me something for that. I need a bowl, right?
No. Here, you're just gonna mix the creamy
What's it?
stuff in with this. But I need this bowl to make pudding because that bowl's not big enough, so.
I think me and you need to go sit on a more comfortable chair.
Oh, I do need something to scrape those with, though, huh?
Here, you guys have butter knife.
Yeah, I told them I'm gonna agree with both of them.
Hopefully this will be enough for both layered desserts.
Yeah, we can be more comfortable with that.
This one was put on upside down.
That's why they're cheaper. Their machines are defective.
Got myself a Furby. I was like 22. I remember those Furbies. They
Yeah.
were so creepy.
I had Furbies.
Yeah. Sit them around and talk to each other. It was
Teach
weird.
them how to say bad words. Because that was funny when I was a teenager.
Yep. I always wanted a parrot to teach it bad words. Anybody else been seeing those videos of all those parrots like just talking crap to people? It's so funny.
Yep.
That is why I wanted a parrot.
Right? So they'll talk smack.
Uh-huh. Nobody else would talk crap with me. I needed a bird to do it. Yeah. The enchiladas that are in the oven up there. Okay. Let me see back there.
How many times today will I wash this one bowl?
20.
Probably.
Is anyone else's chat acting up? I do not know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know that my chat all day, I have to keep switching between the top chat and like all messages. So it refreshes and gives me the ones that I'm missing. and I noticed that it wasn't just like me thinking that I was missing some.
Because Wiley was getting messages you weren't.
Yeah, because Wiley was seeing messages that I was not. Will you check on those apple pies, Jim?
Oh yeah, and the enchiladas probably.
Mhm.
Yep. I can smell the enchiladas. Oh, the apple pies look good. They just need to be pretty on top, right?
I think so.
Look at that, y'all. Look at that. It's pretty.
Ooh, they're pretty.
Set it over here, cool. And this one is a Dutch apple pie. With brown sugar topping.
Yep, husband chased all over town back when those finger monkeys came out for our daughter. This reminds me of the old party line on the wall phone.
Yep, the wall phone.
The wall phone. It's crazy to think that we used to have phones attached to the wall that you could only use inside the house.
Brad, what the heck was that? Kids don't even know what that is.
Everything smells so good right now. I don't know what you're saying that's gotta smell good, but everything smells so good.
Between the enchiladas and the desserts. I'm not even making anything else to go with that enchilada. It's just gonna be enchiladas.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Before I start that, I'll be right back. I don't know.
It'd really be nice if we could listen to some Johnny Horton, huh, Willow? Huh.
Complain louder, Willow. I gotta take a potty break over there. The dogs do not like those refilled beans.
Really?
Somebody said play it. Yeah, you can't play music while we're,
Online,
yeah, that's not ours. Party line shared by 12 more households. 4 rang into our house. That's crazy, Nancy. We could use the or we could be playing the music that we use in our videos, but we don't have like those in like a playlist just to play, like without.
Yeah, and Fred likes Johnny Horton.
Yeah, and Fred likes it when Uncle Wiley sings Johnny Horton to her.
You don't you dare. Whoa. Whoa's getting mad at you.
Jen said, help her scrape the cookies. And
Yeah.
I'm... and I don't see Jen scraping the cookies.
Does your finger taste good? Huh? Ew.
I might be doing a good job, but I'd really like to just be pulling these apart and licking all the white stuff.
Yeah. That would really drive that Patricia lady crazy. Lick a couple and then throw them in the bag.
I was saying, I think it's funny how Jen said specifically help her scrape the cookies. And I don't see Jen helping.
Yeah. Hey, this is my first potty break in like 5 hours, y'all, so.
Mixed with wine, she was probably about to explode.
Yeah.
Lola.
Okay. Okie dokie. Now I got my handy dandy little mixer. That'll work for my kinda sorta. My wire might not be long enough. I got these, and then I had a couple more pudding mixes. 2 cups. What did I only make like 3 of those, and then I'll make the other 2 separate.
No, you will make her mad. You will make her mad. You will. Ew. Why you want to be so mean?
Fresh milk, y'all. Fresh milk. Came straight off the cow yesterday. Yeah. Not our cow. We're not cool enough to have a cow.
I want a cow.
Yeah.
What are you doing all your back?
I love it on there.
Patricia says, well, I haven't went yet, LOL. That wine is working.
Maybe you haven't had enough to drink today.
Right? Maybe you need some water.
Yeah, you might be a little dehydrated.
Wait.
It's been like 5 hours. You probably should have had to pee like once.
Yeah. At least.
It's amazing how many of these were put on
Upside down.
upside down.
Yep. Yep, that's why they're the twist and shouts and not actual Oreos.
You didn't buy real Oreos. What the heck is wrong with you?
Hey, these ones were like half price, okay? And I already spent enough. I was like, we're gonna compromise on Oreos. I'm sure there were other things I compromised on too. I just can't think of them at the moment.
Right?
At least I can use this mixer for this. So that I don't have to, fight with the whipping the pudding by myself.
You're supposed to say Willow wants a cow.
Yeah, Willow wants a cow.
Yeah, Willow is the one that wants it. Not me. Not me.
That's our story. We're sticking to it.
She wants Highland cows.
Yeah.
The really cute one.
A little cute one that'll let her ride it.
Uh-huh.
We know Willow's got the key to your heart, Wiley, so expect us to exploit it.
If we can convince her that she wants it, then she wants it.
There's worse things to convince a kid of than wanting a baby cow, okay?
She has to ask me.
Yes. We will
I'll get
train
her. Her first word is gonna say cow.
Yeah.
Go talk Wiley cow.
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 First thing she says, yeah. No, that would be funny. That would be so perfect. I'm making sure this gets mixed up really good. No lumpy pudding here. And yes, this is instant pudding.
We can't make everything from scratch, guys.
I mean, I'm sure you can. Didn't look up a recipe.
I'm just saying we don't have the time to make everything from scratch, guys.
We just have to start sooner.
I started that pumpkin pie stuff 2 days ago, 3 days ago. I made chunks of pumpkin for hours.
I want to say I've made pudding from scratch before, but it was only once, and I don't remember that. But it was surprisingly simple.
Depends on the cow's age.
Yeah.
1 pack of Oreos down. Doing both of them, right?
You think? Yeah,
I
probably.
have no idea.
I don't know, maybe 2 trays. Yeah, do both of them. Sure, why not?
I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna make like a graham cracker crust with butter for the top. When I glanced at it, that's what it looked like. So, again, not following a recipe. Just
Yes, Highland cows I have heard are the best for meat. I've heard that you get more meat, meat to bone ratio. Like there's more meat than bone. Like when you have like a full size, like big cow, like the bone and meat ratio aren't as good as Highlands. I am trying to read messages and scrape cookies, guys. It's kind of harder than.
Who knew Amber's not good at multitasking? I'm thinking one thing at a time. Shut up, Amber. I know what you were thinking.
Oh yeah. Say it.
Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking. And if I did, I probably wouldn't want to say it out loud. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Who wants some chocolate pudding?
Who wants to scrape Oreos? I'm bored.
Pretty sure I gotta use that. Sometimes then.
The green bean casserole actually isn't being cooked yet. It'll be cooked tomorrow. I mean, it's all fully cooked. It just needs to be heated tomorrow.
We gotta put the onion thingies on top and then
Yeah.
it'll be ready to cook.
Little crispy onion thingies.
Yeah. Only this time we found like garlic pepper ones. They're
Yeah.
not just regular ones.
Sounded good, so we're trying those.
Yeah. I know I'm gonna need this again in a minute, but here, make that your last one. We'll just call that good for now, and we'll stir all that together.
I don't know if any of these will be left when you want them.
That's okay. Where's my big? I lost my wooden spoon. Where did it go?
Next to the sink.
Oh, haha! It's been a long day of cooking, y'all.
Yeah.
Who knew that it'd be in the clean dishes and
Why
actually
would
be
it
clean?
be there?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Okay, so this
Okay,
has-
so no, we're not making cheese.
Earlier, the kids brought down the bag of pumpkin pie filling that Amber had made, and I was like, "What's that?" And they're like, "I don't know, nacho cheese." It did kind of look like nacho cheese. I was like, "Oh, that's some runny nacho cheese." Not following a recipe, just kind of winging it. I know the kids will eat it because it's got sugar in it.
That's how we make the best food.
Yep. And that's how we can't remember how to ever make it ever again.
Yeah. We make the best food once, guys.
Yeah. So that's why we need to just start doing cooking live streams like this. So that
So
we
then
can look back.
Yeah, at least we can look back and be like, okay, so we let that pour out for a good 2 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, that was 2 pinches. Those look like big pinches, though.
Oh, we were drinking wine that time? We might need to add more.
Here's the butter. When you're done mashing those, you mix it with the butter. Okay. Alright. I've worked myself into a hole here. I can't even. It's so messy.
That looks crunched up good enough to me, huh?
Yep, whatever you think. Probably good enough.
Need a little more wine.
Gotta get things cleaned up so I have room to assemble this. Do you need this receipt?
No, gas is usually $15-ish.
Yeah. And some things over here on this table over here that's piling up with stuff that we want to talk about.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yes. If it's not on the camera, it doesn't exist.
Our house is perfect! It's immaculately clean!
That's why you'll never see it.
It's
Then
a
you'd
little
know.
space.
That's how. Then you'd know we were lying.
I'm not lying. I'm just admitting the truth.
Just gotta make sure there's no like dust and stuff in these, because you know we live off grid. There's dust here.
said, "Where'd you learn to cook?" And
Trial and error.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Our parents weren't bad cooks either. I mean, I remember growing up and the food being good, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we, we're starving to death, so.
Yeah. You
Our
can
parents
tell.
were good cooks.
You can tell by my body type that I like food. And I like good food.
Bobblehead.
Hey, bobblehead.
I'm tempted to put on a Grinch outfit and come steal the good treat or good eats.
Come on.
Right? Let's do it. You can put on the Grinch outfit. I'll put on Emily's dinosaur costume and we can fight for it.
Yeah, right. That would be funny. That would be so funny.
My glass of wine is empty.
I know, mine is too, and I'm like, I really shouldn't drink more because
Right? I'm like, I really don't need another glass of wine.
we're gonna have a headache in the morning and it's gonna be horrible. We're gonna be like, we're never gonna cook and drink ever again.
We'll just chase it with some more wine and hope for the best.
I don't even want to know how much we've drank of it.
Yeah. Good thing they're small cups.
Yes, they are. We did that on purpose. That way it looks like less.
Bobblehead says, okay, but I get to put antlers on Lola and she's on my team.
Okay.
Oh, the look on Lola's face right now. She looks worried.
This is gonna be fun trying to get out of this pan. Basically,
See, Jen learned this technique actually from making me mud pies when I was a kid.
I had lots of practice. I just learned how to make them taste better.
Rita says, I might have eaten a few dirt pies in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amber did. I even used pine needles for sprinkles and stuff. She had pretty dirt pies.
Drink more, you won't remember it. Patricia says, I've got a headache, so you probably won't have one. And I haven't even drank anything.
I'm sorry, Patricia. So I'm just trying to make an even layer of this on the bottom, and then I'm going to put the pudding on top. And then we're going to put a layer of Cool Whip or something. Oh, I should have mixed Cool Whip with this.
Right?
It's not too late.
We've only
I
got
skipped that
a whole
step.
bunch of things of whipped topping here that you guys cannot see.
And we still have another one in the freezer for the pumpkin pie.
I think we started out with 5 of them?
4.
4?
Yeah. But they're the doubles, so it's really 8. We don't have a Cool Whip problem. You have a Cool Whip problem.
Right, we don't have a problem. You have a problem.
Okay, so I'm just going to dump this in here, about half of it. And then I'm going to stir it in, mostly.
I'm going with another one. Somebody said that I could.
Somebody's a bad influence. No, I'm just kidding.
I won't influence you to fill up yours.
Well, that's probably more in that one than that one. Close enough.
Jen's halves are bigger than each other.
Yep, that's alright.
One half had more half in it than the other half.
You know, it's kind of like one eye is bigger than the other, or one ear, or one arm.
It's okay. Not everything's
Same
equal.
Yeah. Life's not fair.
This way she can say that she made 2 separate desserts because technically they're not the same.
Yeah, right, technically.
wish I lived closer to you girls. We would have a blast.
Who is it?
Sunshiner.
Oh. We have fun. Mostly our fun is made up of making fun of each other.
My phone keeps telling me that I need a break.
You've been on YouTube for like 6 hours.
My phone like keeps trying to close down YouTube. It's like time for a break.
Yeah. Haha, okay. There we go. Now
you have more
yeah.
than what you started with.
Right. Now it's basically our vanilla no-bake cheesecake.
Right? Pretty much.
And then it's going to have chocolate pudding on top. And then it's going to have Cool Whip on top of that. And then Oreos on top of that.
Patricia says we would all be falling down the mountain or rolling one. That's what I'm missing. There's something missing in this. Falling down a mountain, I mean.
Luckily, it's not very far to your house.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
And it would be really hard to fall down the mountain. I'd have to roll up the mountain, and that would just get complicated.
Yeah. Yeah, because she's uphill from here.
I'd have to roll up.
Yeah. It's an uphill battle to get home. You're going to get more exercise that way.
Yeah.
Rolling uphill is a lot harder than rolling downhill.
I think Willow and Uncle Wiley are going to take a nap.
Mmm. I think Uncle Wiley enjoys it. When it comes to Willow, guys, Wiley's a big softie.
He's like a big old teddy bear.
In the next couple of days, if you hear me complain about my shoulder or my arm hurting, you guys will know why. I've stirred a lot today.
She's very aggressive about it.
I've become heavily reliant on my mixer. And now I'm going to regret it. Okay. Boom. See?
Boom.
Even-ish layer. Now pudding that I probably should have poured a minute ago. It's already kind of set up. It's alright. It's okay. Should I wash? No. Not going through. I'm not gonna wash it. Shut up.
Watch out, Jen. You're going to upset some people.
I'm cross-contaminating the foods that are layered on top of each other. Touch.
Should I do it again with the same finger?
Some people are too sensitive.
I am not.
No.
just so we're clear.
I'm sensitive, but not like that kind.
She's very emotional. That's hilarious.
I should find like one of those scraper thingies. Do you want to lick the bowl?
No.
No?
I'm sure there's a couple kids in there that would want to like.
Oh, yeah, huh. Here. Find them a couple somethings.
Why?
You really want to do those extra dishes?
Who wants to, help clean this bowl?
Me.
See, they didn't ask for silverware.
Yeah.
Jen just wants to make more dishes. Oh, okay. Lily came out.
Lily wants to make more dishes too.
Oh, yes, you get this one. Let's eat
Oh,
this.
you should take a picture. Like, oh, look at that. It's the one with the cracked screen. Should take a picture and then show it to everybody. There we go. It looks a little marbly, but it's okay. between layers. Who cares if they look pretty? Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Okay, another Cool Whip.
Can everybody see that?
Oh, look.
How sweet.
They're so cute. Probably should stir it first because it's kind of frozen still in the center. What's everybody saying? Are you reading comments?
I'm trying to get back there. My phone is being difficult. Too sensitive for this channel anyway, I found out today.
Yeah, right?
Patty says, you girls were so fun tonight. I laughed so hard.
I'm glad you laughed along with it. You wouldn't have had very much fun if you didn't think we were funny.
Gina says, I love it when they are having fun. Love your babies. Aww. Yep, we're still alive.
Yeah, still here, still cooking. Dinner's over there on the stove getting cold because I'm not done with pies yet. Dang nabbit. I put big lumps in there. Big frozen lumps.
Now you have chocolate Cool Whip.
All it took was a teeny tiny bit, too, to make it change color.
They're not feral. Who's not feral?
Yeah, who are you guys talking about? We need more context.
Right.
Us or the kids.
Right.
Either case, you'd be wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we're all kind of feral over here. I am just slightly house trained.
You have a couple feral mamas raising a bunch of kids. So, if y'all didn't know, we grew up off-grid. Amber has lived off-grid almost her whole life. Like,
Yeah.
other than
I
a
can
couple
literally
years
count the years on one hand
that you had power.
that I've lived not off-grid.
Yeah, lived not off-grid, yeah. So, you know, this ain't nothing new to her. And we grew up off-grid. In the woods, like, out in the middle of nowhere.
We had to haul our own water in barrels to fill a bigger tank that fed our house.
And then we had to, like, boil water to take hot baths. And we only had, like, cartoons on, like, Saturday mornings when our dad had the generator on.
I mean, he had the generator on more often than Saturdays, but
Yeah.
we were allowed to pick something to watch, which was Saturday morning cartoons.
So when people our age are like, don't you remember that commercial or that song or that TV show? We're like,
No.
nope.
No, I do not.
Nope, I don't remember that at all.
That was a thing.
Yeah.
People are like, don't you remember this trend back when we were younger? No.
Yeah.
No. No, I do not. Because, you know, living off grid also means that you don't actually socialize a lot.
Yeah, and we lived way back in the woods.
Yeah. Like, we don't live like, you know, 10-minute drive from town like we do now.
Yeah.
No, we were like an hour and a half away from town.
And it was so bad in the winter times that we had to be homeschooled because
During
there
the
was
winter time.
there was
like,
no getting out. Like, we got snowed in our house.
Yeah.
When we were kids.
Yeah, we'd be stuck there. Like there was
Like,
no going
you
back.
couldn't open the doors or windows because you were snowed in. Not like, oh man, there's some snow on my car and we can't go anywhere. No, like we couldn't find the car.
Yeah. Like I remember there was times I'd be walking across the top of the snow and then sink, and I'd be standing in the snow on the ground looking up yelling for help.
Yeah. Right.
Like, and you literally have to dig your way out. It was
Yep.
crazy.
Mhm.
Freaking crazy.
So that's why we're feral. We grew up in the woods.
We
Like,
survived.
I'm surprised we weren't. If we didn't have dogs, we would have been raised by the wolves.
Chewy was our dog baby.
Yeah, which was like Doofus.
Yeah.
He was, what was he? I'm
I
trying to
have
think
no
of what
idea.
he
It
was.
was like a little what are
Mop
they?
dog.
Yeah, a little terrier. No.
Shih Tzu or something. No.
I don't know. Not a Shih Tzu. I don't know. But either way, freaking yeah.
So yeah, that explains a lot, right? If you didn't know that about us.
I gotta change my messages again or my comments again.
Do we need to, or is there anything else after this, or is this it?
I think that's it.
I think this is it, yeah. Turns out I didn't even need those other top boxes of chocolate pudding, so woohoo, we can make them and hide from the kids and eat chocolate pudding.
Go to my attic. We can drink wine, eat pudding, and
Watch YouTube on
hide
our
from the kids. Mommy's attic adventures.
Yeah. That would be a funny series.
Yep. I could do it.
Okay, alright. So I think that's, I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but it sure looks good to me. I know that every single layer I tasted was delicious. So I'm gonna taste the Oreo, cookie part mixed with butter.
Oh, Patricia, did you not see the picture that I just showed?
Oh yeah, that's good.
That's what Wiley and Willow are doing right now.
I look like I've been playing in the dirt.
Auntie Emma, we have been on here for over 5 hours. There's quite a bit that you've missed. We've got wine.
Yeah.
I'll just say that. We've got wine.
And lots of desserts. Oh, the water's hot.
Better than Mommy's bathroom adventures. I'd need a different channel on a different platform.
Oh, yeah. Right?
That'd be a weird one.
Oh, it's so hot.
We have enjoyed all of you guys hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, the cat just knocked over a box.
The cat scared all the animals.
Would you like this back now?
I mean, probably
Yeah, sure.
out here and not in your stuff in there.
Ah.
You don't even really have to wash that one.
Yeah, look, that one's almost clean enough that's on the shelf.
And the spatulas. Bye. Not loud.
to do this more often.
Hey, where's Jen?
Yeah, right?
Right?
Hi.
Yeah, Jen had mentioned it earlier today. She's like, maybe we should do another live.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
We're gonna be doing it anyway. We might as well be having fun doing it.
Right?
Yes, you guys can have an Oreo.
My Oreos.
Because I think that has plenty of it.
Daniel, leave?
I don't know that that's how you're supposed to make it, but
Either way.
I think it's gonna be good.
It looks good. Alright, well, should we get off this live and
Eat dinner finally. Yeah.
You didn't even see me?
yeah, I don't even want to just She's so cute sleeping on Uncle Wiley. Well, guys, all right. I think that 5 hours is
For one day, enough for one day.
enough for one day. They had a rough day, all that teething and running back and forth to town and all.
Usually
You
she's
forgot about that bowl. I don't know what y'all are going to do when all the kids are gone and you're just sitting there like I am now.
I'm sure we'll be great babysitting grandkids.
Yeah, we have a wide range of child ages.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure that it'll have something to do with grandchildren. All right, guys. Yep, we're gonna go. We love you. We will
Bye,
see you
y'all.
next
Thanks.
time. Thanks for hanging out with us all day.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.